Is he back yet? No.
Fuck me, I'm the
Let
last
my
one in
daughter-
here. What's going on?
Where do you
Hello,
stand in
hello.
the mix, Andy?
Where am I? What?
Where do you stand in the mix?
What am I doing? What now?
When you're having kids.
Well, let's see the sock. What's your name?
No, that's just my right hand, mate. There's no song.
Jane Palmer, the Five Sisters.
Used to see all the blotches on his screen.
Oh, wow. No.
Hey, they call me the shotgun.
It says one of me monitors has gone down. It's going down. I said, I don't fucking know the reason why that is. It's
Okay,
dribbling
That's what
down.
happened to your camera. That's why it keeps disconnecting.
Found out the problem with that.
Hey, Philly, don't give the fucking game away.
So I know why we call him Shotgun. 2 pumps and he's done.
We're still missing someone on the
Two.
website. He was the first one in Discord, but he's the last one.
Fuck yeah, give me a second. It's a good job you're here.
I was
Oh,
like,
there
why
he
do,
is.
why do
About
I
that
only see
sword.
like 4 people on my site board, you know? And I'm like, I'm missing someone. Oh, there's no gripper.
How's everyone doing?
Not bad, not bad.
Can't complain.
Enjoying my Father's Day present.
I think I'm
Nice.
out of bodily fluids, so
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Okay.
That escalated.
Yeah,
yeah, too much sweating, man. It's way too hot.
I'm
It's
glad you clarified.
Yep.
That got weird fast.
And then, of course, you go on Twitch, you need camera, so I need to put on a shirt. Makes it even more hot. Fucking hell.
Put on a tube top.
Yeah, it's a nice 85 here.
What's that in normal numbers?
American
Like
Union Sunday.
32 something.
Oh, funny.
Let me
You
check
and
if I
your
will- I'll-
freedom units.
I still think ours make more sense.
How?
The closer you get to 100, the hotter it is. It's closer
Yes.
to dying. Once you're over 100, you're dying.
Yes.
Right around 50 is about average.
Well, no,
And
you
then
see,
0, that's the other side, you're completely fucked.
well, no, 0 is fine. When you get to 100
Yeah.
in our numbers, you're pretty much fucked regardless.
You're melted.
Yeah.
You're boiling at your 100.
Oh,
What the fuck is that?
that's 2 nat 20s, that man.
That's
I'm going to
ruined
be
you to the
honest with you.
session.
It sounds like we're winning today.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, demo,
I had
about
an-
this sword
I
that
had
I
a
picked
one.
up last time.
Oh,
You
yeah.
said it had the light property on it?
It does indeed. Oh, shit. I just rolled
I
220s
don't
as
think
well.
it's added on there.
Nice demo.
Because it doesn't give me proficiency in it.
Let me have a quick butchers.
Uh-oh.
It should be, because I know I put it on there. No, I didn't. Never mind. It's on there now.
Cool.
Right, well. Full table, here we go. Right, we're going to have a break at around 8ish today because I've ordered some food for me and my dad. Father's Day and all that.
Okay. Yep.
Freedom units. It's the stupid system that America uses for all the temperature and stuff. That's what freedom units are.
But then
You're
also for height and distance, they use something for everything, and it's all different. Like, oh, height is this, and then distance is this, and then oh, that is. It's like, what the fuck, dude? Just come to a consensus.
Exactly. See, you can tell Tash is a Brit living in America at the minute.
What you got to do is conform.
I saw a nice chart somewhere online that, gave the difference in a graphic about the American things that they use for all the distance and the heights and the temperatures, and then the European ones, and it was like, this one is chaotic as fuck, and this one is nice.
But you all had the Brexit to get out of there, so did you at least keep the
I have nothing to do with Brexit, man. You're talking about this one little island.
created all kinds of fuckery.
Oh yeah.
I just wanted to see what it's like this time to succeed or succeed, except like because we've done it. So many have done it. You just leave the Scots alone, everything will be fine. Jerks.
Try it again, Philly. I've just
the
put
Irish.
the proficiency to that thing on. You are proficient, so
Oh yeah, it should work now. That's what I was looking at doing.
yeah.
Yeah, now it's adding it.
It's probably because you haven't actually got the physical longsword proficiency, but regardless, you're going to be proficient with it because it's a light weapon.
I have tea today.
Tea?
Yum.
Tea. No crumpets though. Whatever the fuck those things are.
No, we had some of those today.
Now, do you add milk to your tea?
I'm American. I have a fucking 1 cup. I don't know what that is over there.
See, Tasha's got a point again.
Who the fuck adds milk to their tea? I'm joking. I know who does.
Me.
Really?
Pretty much everyone.
I don't.
Good man.
You don't even drink tea.
That's
Depends on the
question,
tea for me.
so it doesn't matter.
If it's
I
shit
drink
coffee,
tea.
I'll drink tea.
When I'm at home, I drink tea, with sugar and milk. When I'm at work, I drink coffee.
Yeah, but we don't have shit coffee.
That's why it
We
doesn't drink
don't,
tea.
but other people do, mate.
True. The coffee they have at
Yeah, if
work
it's
is
black tea, I'll add milk to it.
basically fucking gravy. In fact, I'd probably just take in a fucking pot of Bisto and drink that because it's probably going to be better.
Jesus, you guys should have Cuban coffee. That might blow your fucking mind.
Strong as possible.
That's the best coffee.
Yep.
Oh
I'm
my
not
God.
really a
Okay,
coffee
Bustelo.
fan, though.
That hits your lips, you want to shit immediately.
Well,
and
that
then run
happens
them
now.
And yeah, well,
Say.
you just know you're in the right part of your life if you can sip a cup of coffee and go shit.
You know, the amount of coffee that me and my dad drink, I'm surprised we're not shitting all day. I think I'm on my
You're
third,
going to dehydrate
third or
so
fourth
much.
mug now. Right. Shall we get into it?
So full transparency.
Mhm.
Right before the end of like an hour left, I'm gonna have to jump off from 5 minutes.
No, don't worry about it, then.
Put my steak on the grill. Got a big juicy T-bone.
Nice.
Nice. You sharing?
I mean, you could have my bone, but not the T part.
Interesting proposition.
You got to try to get inspiration one way or the other in this fucking game.
Oh, is that what you're doing it for? Right, well, to cap where we left off last session, you guys had, in your own particular way, infiltrated Cragmore Castle. It started out relatively well, with, you finding the back entrance and going in, assassinating a few of the goblins, and generally not raising the alarm. Until Ragnar happened.
Ragnar? Nah. Point.
Oh no, this was before Point.
Oh,
I think that was
was
Hop,
me.
right? Because
was
he
me.
got
the unwillingness to leave the crime
Yeah,
scene.
Ragnar fucked the front. I fucked the back.
Exactly.
Yeah.
wasn't Hop getting attacked by the slimy tentacle thing.
It had to go there.
Yeah, there you go.
Time.
Some shit went down, and essentially you guys took out an entire garrison of goblins, their strange additions, and the leader, all in one fell swoop, which was very well done, to be honest, considering that for the last fight, most of you were pretty fucked.
Yeah, I think it was your fault we were fucked, but whatever. Point fingers where they may lie.
I mean, you could
put
say
them there.
that. I did put them there, but you guys aggroed them.
That's where point. That's where he has to take blame.
I mean, we could all point fingers, like my dad decided to walk off and get tentacle diddled by a brain monster, which ended up with Point getting fucked for some reason.
Ragnar came to us out, though. Fucking he came to us out.
Oh, and just for future reference, if they take me up high, but not more than 30 feet, I can just teleport back to the ground.
That is true. I was wondering when you were going to do that.
I didn't want to say anything because that was pretty epic save. Besides me falling to the ground.
Even if you're grappled.
Yeah, because it doesn't require anything other than activating it.
Yeah.
Oh, is it your necklace?
Yeah, necklace, and I have a Misty Step from my feet.
Jesus Christ.
Everyone's got a blink in one way or another. Apart
I
from
haven't-
Hob, I think.
Except the one that should have one.
Yeah.
Oh, just say I didn't get around to having a look at that macro thing. I'll get that
Oh
done for
my
next
god,
time.
look at this wizard! Oh, he
Oh,
can't
yeah.
blink. Boo!
I'm specifically not taking a blink for the irony of it.
What I did though is go
But
through all
it-
the magic weapons, and they won't ask you to prompt for a usage now when you attack and stuff, because that shouldn't use them anyway.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
But yeah, other than that, let's jump back into it, shall we? As we rejoin just after the major fuckfest that happened in the castle, and I believe we have just a bit of unfinished business to go through while we're there.
Hmm.
So here we go.
Are we taking a nap?
A good idea.
Please.
But there's more doors.
There is more doors, yeah.
Can we tie him down first?
What do you mean there's more doors? Isn't everything discovered yet? Oh no, I see a door down there.
There was another door. I think I saw one.
Wait, weren't we discussing some shit with this Varus dude? Or whoever the fuck
Possibly.
he is?
Well, you don't know his name yet, but yeah,
Who's
there
gonna
he is.
fucking kill the goddamn
He's
shape changer?
currently kneeling over the body of this thing and looks to be tying it up.
I shout, "You owe me 500 gold!"
He stops, turns around and looks, and then just looks at you and goes, "What the fuck are you doing here?"
Guys, I know this man. He is a friend of mine. I call him Mentor, but his true name is Varius. He is, how can I say? He is my mentor. I will give you a full picture later on of how I know him. But what the fuck are you doing here?
You can see him like from underneath the hood give a little grin, and then he lowers it, and what you can see now is a drow elf, or one that looks to be a drow elf, but you can see there's a few features that are a bit different than your ordinary one. Mainly, well, to those of you who are on the Feywild, he seems to have a bit more of a Fey nature about him than an ordinary elf. And he looks around the group and goes, "An interesting group you have. Might this be the same group that I've heard have been making trails in the region? Defeating bandits, killing goblins, and from what I
Yes.
heard as I passed through town, most recently a dragon."
Yes, that is us. But if you're here, there is a reason. I know that what drives you, and this doppelganger here is got to be something to do with the spider.
Seems you're well clued in. You see him let out a sigh, and he checks to see if the thing's still alive, and he stands back up and goes, "Well, at least I didn't overdo it."
Always the same tactic. Let others do, and then come in late.
Sounds like I taught you well.
Well, that was what we did. But now, as you told me to do, is when I had a chance, band with brothers. So these are the brothers I have banded with, and we have done notable things in the area.
Excuse me.
He looks over towards you.
You look like one of our dark brothers. How long have you been in this realm?
I can't say for certain. My memory's a bit disjointed.
So I guess you don't know anything about a fade root circle, shining moon.
He shakes his head.
Okay.
Obviously, you've come for this doppelganger, and you've got a bounty on it.
Indeed.
I suggest that you take it, and then we will be back in Phandelver in a tavern very soon. After we've finished looking around this castle, I will fill in the guise of our trials and tribulations together, and then I will make proper introductions. But at the moment, take your prize and go.
Now, is this doppelganger fully clothed?
Yeah, it's wearing leather armor and stuff at the moment.
Yeah. Any pouches?
A couple of belt pouches, just ordinary fare.
I look up to the guy and I said, "So you said he was dead?" And I stand up and I kick him.
He's not dead,
was like,
if you could refrain from doing that.
Well, he deserves to be dead.
Perhaps, but I need him alive.
For what?
Information, for one.
Well, that sounds great, but if there's no money to be had, what's the point of keeping him alive? We can get the information, and I kick him again.
There is also money to be had, and if you kick him again, I will kick you.
Then I punch him.
I just slide towards Grip and I go, really?
Please, as a personal favour to me, please let him go, and I will fill you in later. He is not an enemy. Let him have this triumph, and I will fill you in, and he will bring the information to us.
Well,
of what
since you need him, that's fine. I don't believe you would have caught him without us. I'd like to take his pouches and anything valuable off of him before he leaves.
You can have whatever you want. All I care about is him.
Then I start taking his everything. Buck ass, his dick's gonna be out. I want to take everything off his body.
I will restrain from taking it if it's got any testicles.
Are you really still doing that?
There's a lot of things I've been doing.
Dude, as I'm going to the body, I look up and go, "This is new?"
No, this is not new.
I'm just going to leave you guys to it. Let's have a look in here.
Now, what would I have scavenged off said body, good sir?
So the armor that he has is actually pretty good. It is a set of +1 studded leather.
Oh shit!
Made in the drow fashion. Obviously, this guy was, masquerading as a drow, so it only made sense for him to be dressed as one as well. You get a pair of daggers, just ordinary daggers, a vial of drow toxin, and the pair of crossbows that he was using, which are just ordinary crossbows as well.
Okay.
The small hand crossbows, right?
Yeah, just 2 small hand crossbows.
Anything in the pouches or worth anything?
Just the first pouch just seems to hold all the bolts for the crossbows. There's a couple of stacks of 20 in there, and the second pouch holds the drow toxin.
Okay. I'll leave the weapons and look to scream for Hob. Hob, I need that bag of yours. And then I'll take a set of thing of bolts.
I'm having a listen. And you can't hear anything on the other side of this door, Andy?
If you're just walking up to it and putting your ear to it, not at the moment.
Hmm. Hey, Ken, do you want to have a check in here?
Oh fuck.
Yeah, sure.
God. I look up to him and I said, I appreciate the wares, the goods. Hope to see you soon, sir. And I look up at Groper as I walk away and I'm like, I want to know more.
You will
Yeah.
know more.
I'll take out my staff in the ready.
But yeah, Ken, it's not opening. I'm gonna have to leave this one to you, buddy. And
Yeah, doesn't budge. Can I kick it?
You can try.
I'll kick it.
Make a strength check.
Oh shit.
Hobble's gonna do that. He'd break his shoulder trying to do it.
But that was going to be a 20 then.
Wow.
So funnily
15.
enough, Kian, you kick the door, and the door handle, well, the part of the door where the door handle is joined to the wall, just splinters and it flies open. And on the inside, you go, ah, 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 ah. And
I look at
there
top.
is
Old door.
what seems to be a dwarf
And
in
old
there.
guy. He looks familiar. Hop.
Is this Gundren?
Yes.
We met our employer, didn't we?
You did, yeah.
When we
So
first got
you
the
know what he
contract.
looks like. However, he is noticeably, beaten up, roughed up, and looks like he's been through some shit. And you can see, like, he's at the moment he can't really see you because he's like, holding his hand in front of his eyes, trying to shield himself from the light that's just come into the room. Yes.
Everything is okay now. We got you.
He goes, is that? He's, who the? Okay.
There.
Oh,
I heal him.
wow!
Okay, you just healed him for 4 times his HP.
No,
Why can't you hear like that when we're in combat instead of rolling double ones?
Did I roll a double 1 in combat for healing? I don't think so.
I think your motive roll is an 8. Like 8 healing restored.
Yeah. And with that, he, kind of moves his hands over and he goes, I know you. You're one of the ones that we hired to take the wagon.
Yeah, mission complete. You can come out now.
Yeah. Is it safe?
Yeah.
It's pretty safe. Everything's been
Don't mind the body.
pretty cleared.
He looks around and he looks up at you, Grip, and he goes, hey, you're a lot less furry.
I'm a new one to the group. The furry one is in town.
Oh, and pleased to make your acquaintance. I am Gundren Rockseeker. I gave the group the job to see them to Phandelver. He holds out his hand to you.
Nice to meet you. They've told me of what you were, of who you were, but we didn't know where you'd gone. We thought you'd left.
No. By chance, have you found my brothers or Sildar anywhere?
I think they're in
Sildar
town.
is safe. Sildar is safe. He is back in town.
At least.
Found out he had been captured by some orcs on the trail road.
Yeah.
We found him in a cave.
It happened while we were on the trail to Tribal. We were attacked by goblins and they killed the horses and took us into the cave. Then after that, they blindfolded me, so I don't know what was going on.
Well, we have horse killers in our party.
Okay. And while this is all going on, you can see Varus now is completely tied at the doppelganger and is leaning him against the wall. And he takes out this little vial that he keeps in his bag and splashes it on the thing's face. He looks like he's trying to get it to wake up.
Can we get him to drag it into this room so we can secure it for resting? If anything,
yeah.
we control the doppelganger into that room that the dwarf was. That room that the dwarf was locked in. Is it a sealed room?
Not anymore, it isn't.
Obviously, like the door.
Kind of broke the door, I
Yeah.
think. It was
Yeah.
cold
It
and
It was.
happy. And
Is it just one way in, one way out, though?
Yeah, one way in, one way out.
Roof is intact.
Roof's intact. The wall where it's a bit more broken, it is still a wall, but it's just very weak in that area.
Mm-hmm.
What's the rest there?
We can put him in there and just leave him
Yeah.
tied up. He ain't going to go anywhere anyway.
You see him walking and he goes, "Nah, I won't be going anywhere today anyway. The travel here was exhausting, to say the least."
Well, if we are going to take a rest, then let's take a rest here, and I can tell you of how I met this scandal.
are we going to do a long or a short one? 'Cause just so I know.
There's probably a long, and just because the entire castle's been cleared, there's going to be no, like...
Yeah, but
Yeah.
before we go rest, I go get some assistance to guard the place.
If we looted everything, Andy, is there anything to find?
You pretty much got everything, to be honest. The only other thing which you'd find anyway, which is in the king's room, is like a little stash he keeps under his bed. Which... Let me just grab my book, because I need to check how much is in it, because it was a lot.
Assortment of lambskin condoms.
If that's what you want it to be, dude.
Being time period at all, you know?
Yep, the good old sheep intestine.
Mm-hmm.
Where are we? The king's quarters. So the chest. I will. Yeah, if you want, one of you wants to write this down or whatever, I'll write it down anyway. But the chest has in it 90 electrum pieces, 120 gold pieces, a single potion of greater healing, a spell scroll of silence, and a spell scroll of revivify, which honestly now is kind of redundant. Considering you got
Flowers.
those seeds.
Who needs more flowers?
Yeah.
Yeah, but still, it's
What was the other one? Revivify. And what was the other scroll?
Silence.
Silent.
But I've typed them all in chat.
No, you're good. I wrote it down. I got my whole.
I mean,
books.
Hope you have the big bag, so
Yep, just jam it all in there.
What I'll do is I'll just put a chest here that you can get into, and I'll add the currency to it.
No, I'll just add the currency to the bag of holding where it's all going to go.
Oh, okay,
Because currently it's empty anyway.
fair enough. There you
Being
go.
dumb, what's how does the conversion go from gold to whatever you said, the E thing?
So
Electrum?
10 copper is 1 silver, 10 silver is 1 gold, 5 electrum is 1 gold because it's like an alloy between silver and gold, and then 10 gold is 1 platinum, and platinum is as high as it goes.
it's always 10. 10, 10, 10, except
Yeah.
for the electrum.
Okay.
Electrum is a rarer currency, though. It's not as circulated as the other ones.
I guess it's for the poggers, right? Look what I got!
Yeah. You'll find that most merchants won't have it, or if they do, it's usually a commodity.
Let's melt it down and make a sword.
With what, electrum? That's gonna be weak as fuck.
It's more of a harmonious piece than it would be for actual currency.
All right, so What are we all doing? You all want to take a rest?
Yeah, long rest.
So I want to use Awaken on one of them trees. But
That is something
I'm
you
not
can
gonna
do.
bring him with us. So don't worry.
So you're just casting Awaken on the tree.
Yeah, we just. Do I have to? Yeah, I know. I need to use the charges, right?
Yeah, for that one you do. Nah, that's the old version. It's this one, isn't it? Nope.
How do you
points
make spell scrolls to add them to inventory?
off. You go to, I think there's DDB items, and it just gives you a generic one. But I can just take it and rename them. Revivify is 3rd level. Silence is 2nd level, I believe.
Yep.
Where's your character sheet? There you go. They're in your inventory. You can just rename them and then put the spell list in the brackets, whatever they are. That'll work.
Rename them.
Yeah, if you can click on the little edit wrench at the top left of the
edit.
item and do that, yeah. And yeah, Kian, I will add thing into your folder where where you keep all your wild shapes and stuff. That's going to be your awakened tree.
Okay.
Let me just give you ownership of that. It should be in there now.
Holy fuck, that's big as shit.
It's a fucking tree. What do you expect?
Hi.
It just
How
looks
are you?
down at you as it kind of comes down and goes, yes, it can talk.
Oh shit!
I like it.
So, me and my friends, there are a lot of trouble in the forest. And we thought maybe, for the poor villagers in the nearby cities, they can use some help with, keeping an eye. So maybe you can, keep an eye out on the forest. And if something happens, give me like a sign or a signal or come tell me and we come clear it up. And, and so it's good for you too, because all the bad guys and then they have no respect for you guys. And then, you can keep everyone safe. You okay?
Yeah.
I can make more friends later if you want.
Like friends.
That's cool. So Nick, what the fuck? That's not the right time for that point. Shit, dude.
Weren't expected that way.
It popped up on the side.
I don't think Ox has seen that.
Do they even see that on the?
I
I
can
don't-
see it.
I don't think anyone in the room can see it if you're looking through normal vision, because the wall will be in the way.
Oh.
It's come up on my spell thing.
No, I mean the fucking running dick in the
Oh, the
forest.
running
What
dick.
the
Yeah,
fuck?
the running dick in the forest.
Oh, that-
What the
Secret
fuck?
too.
It was like boom, right next to me. I was like, dude, I'm trying to talk to her.
yeah.
But,
Sometimes I put little stupid things like that in the game, and apparently point stepped on the right square.
Okay. So yeah, whenever I get a chance, I'll make more friends and let them know about where you are, and then they can come help and keep the forest safe. Okay. But
Okay.
we are gonna take a little nap in the little castle here. If you can warn us if something happens or comes close.
Okay.
Thank you very much. Bye bye. Oh shit, that's the wrong one.
All you can
Oh,
hear
yeah.
now is this like of this thing walking
Well-
around outside.
There is a guard outside. We should be okay.
We could have done with that before.
For the bag of holding.
And then all you hear is this like rumbling voice going,
Hungry.
Oh, God.
Well, I mean, it's a tree. I don't know what he eats. And maybe some bushes or some water from the ground. I mean, it's still a tree. So
no, yeah. So are we taking a rest?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah.
So I'll move this guy in here, and yeah, shove him in there. Obviously, that door's going to be locked, but he's tied him up completely, so he won't be going anywhere now. Anyway.
Ragnar, do you want to take that potion of greater healing?
why? We're gonna rest.
I have one.
Oh,
Give it to maybe Gripper then. Our two biggest health pools.
Yeah, I have one right now. I have one on me, I should say.
Oh, I point giving the hob the tentacle.
Might come in handy. Apparently, it's very liked in the Underdark.
Nice.
I suppose while we take a long rest, I better make some introductions.
this tree is actually not weak, you know. Fuck.
Various. When I think I've told you a bit about my past. It's all true, but while I was in the army, I got friendly with some orcs in a village just outside. They were no trouble. They were the little commune of them that used to come into our camp and sell the goods. No, but one day, my senior wanted them gone. He told me that he was going to take the males out, and then I had to go and kill the women and the children. This went against everything I believe. So I disobeyed his orders and stood down and didn't do it. That resulted with my family being killed, my wife and my young daughter. So I forgave my my light, and I individually went and killed every person above my rank, one after the other. And of course, then I had to flee. I bounced from town to town, not knowing if I was good, evil. I'd lost the light, and then one day, somebody tapped me on the shoulder, and it was Various. He says, "You can help me." I was living in the streets, so he fed me, clothed me, and he told me how a bounty hunter works, and trained me for 2 years. We went around together as a bounty hunter team, and he used to call me Oathbreaker because I broke every oath. I still believe he does call me Oathbreaker. I don't know what's the light anymore. I don't know whether I'm good or evil, but I couldn't live with that on my conscience. But what I did after was against everything I believe as well. He trained me, put me back, and then he let me go. We meet up from time to time, as every bounty hunter does. We trade. We sometimes there's a bounty that needs two people. In the bounty hunter world, there's always a town, as I've said before, with people there for you to go to. These are all known by every bounty hunter. And if he needs me, he leaves me a message, and then I go to him. He always said, "You are not a loner. You need to be with what you were with people." When I came to your town looking for this bounty, and it had already been done, um, you were good enough to actually take me under your wing, and I found a purpose again. I found things that I could do, and I found a band of brothers. Varus is a good. I believe he's got something in contact with you all. I believe he probably won't say this himself, but I believe he's got something very similar to what Ragnar believes in. Um, everything that Ragnar does before he goes crazy apeshit and does something that we all look at in awe. He says something about a queen. Um, it's some kind of faith. I don't know, but Varius, I believe, has the same faith. So if you want to go and talk to him, he is a friend. He will not harm any one of you, but he still owes me 1,000 gold. And that's all. That's is my mentor. So now you know everything. I am laid bare.
A little crazy. Well, I'm surprised that you've shared so much of your history with us. But it must be a deep burden that you must have to hold. And I am sorry for your loss.
Thank you. I've had time to live with it. Various has helped me. It's hard to know where I am. I fit in at the minute. But I did something the other day, and I'd only swore I'd do it in a dire need. And I turned to the dark first with the zombie, and then I used a spell I've never used before with necrotic damage. So they were there for dire needs, and I thought we were in big peril, so that's why I did what I did. So I'm a bit in between at the minute. I don't know where I am.
So is this why you have the fascination with testicles?
No, that was the truth before. You know, the private thing. As I grew in ranks, it came to give it a gimmick. But I found a purpose for them now. I just need to find the right people. I've been hunting for the right person. The first thing was a sling, and I've got to find somebody who uses magic that can do a certain spell that will do something to these testicles. So when I throw them, they will be a good forerunner for us all. I can sling them in. They don't know what the fuck they're getting into. It's a shock for them, but if I can get them a magic user that can put something on them that can make them into missiles, a magic stone or something, these will become a good weapon that we could use. First thing was the sling.
So I get up and kind of kick you, not hard, kind of playful. I go, it's not a religion, it's a way of life.
Well, I'm sorry, I don't understand it. He understands it more than me. I've heard him say it many times. You need to go and talk to him. I don't interfere with stuff like that. I just see what miraculous things it does for the people that worship the way of life or whatever you do.
I walk over to Varius now because I am intrigued, and I sit down beside him and I go, so the queen, huh?
He looks over to you, and you can see in his as he looks at you, you can see in his eyes he has that same energy that you know. And he goes, "I thought I sensed a kindred spirit."
Are you still a follower of the queen, or have you fell wayside? being
He doesn't
away.
say a word. He just holds out his hand and channels the same energy.
Still in tuned. Very nice. We should exchange numbers. Or smoke signals, whatever, or fucking pigeons. Whatever the fuck we have.
I don't know what the fuck they are.
Yeah.
Magical flash.
Touch tips.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I hold my hand out and I'm like, I go to, kind of the warrior's grip, forearm to forearm, and reach out and tell him, I'm Ragnar, Voidborn. I've been gone for quite some time. How long have you been gone?
He takes your hand and shakes it, and then he goes, "Truth be told, I don't know. My life before a certain point is not that I don't know. That's simply it."
You still feel drawn, though, so that's nice. I've been dealing with my own adversities, and as Gripper is very keenly shared, I myself am on my own path. But for temporary reasons, I'm with this group. Maybe we cross paths in the future and get back to the homeland if possible.
Perhaps. But what brings one like you down a path like this?
It's something I just can't share. It's something a little darker than average. I will, in due time, even my group doesn't know.
He just smirks, and then you see him draw his blade, and he begins to start doing some sort of incantation to it.
Would I have recognized this? Or
Possibly. If give me a religion check with advantage, considering you are both of the same religion at this point. Not exactly been hidden.
apparently I fucking know more than he does.
Apparently you do.
22.
So you know very well what this is. Among certain warriors and certain individuals, they are granted power through their devotion to a certain entity, and the incantation that he's performing now is one wherein he is combining his kind of magical energy essence, if you will, into this blade and basically making it his own.
So as to know what it is and the ritual that it is, I kind of clear my throat. I'll let you be. And I walk back over to the group. And kind of just quietly go into sentinel mode and say nothing.
Well, guys, it's been a bit of a crazy day, a bit of a trek. I think we need a little bit of R&R at the minute. We have a prisoner that we need to keep an eye on, so let's do rotational shifts. Boris, I know you're new to the group, but still, we kind of expect you to watch your target, shall we say, on your own.
You needn't worry about him.
Very well, then. I leave him in your care and your responsibility. You guys want to get your head down? I'm okay for a little bit. I'll take first watch, and we will. What time is it now? It's going to be late afternoon.
Yeah. So right now, after all the shit that's gone down, it is around 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
Oh, so we can just relax, have a night, and we'll get set off early in the morning then.
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
So, yeah, do we need to explore anything else in this castle? That's the question. I did hear some stones grinding earlier. I have no idea what that was. Does anyone else?
I will just say this from the normal point of view. You've found everything. You've already got it.
Oh, okay.
Like
What was the stone?
did it.
What was the? You said that there was some stones grinding. What was that?
Stones grinding.
Uh-huh.
It would have been the door at the bottom of the castle because that is a heavier door. Well, it's a metal door, but that was stone grinding. Would have been the metal grinding against the stone. That's the only door that you actually haven't unlocked.
Was that Varys coming in?
Varys is in.
No, that would have been him entering the castle because he came in through that way.
Got you. Okay. Yeah, so we'll go in for everyone ready for a long rest. Not need to do any. Like we've got a couple of hours before we hit nighttime, so people want to do the potion making and yada yada if need to do.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah.
I'm all good.
Same. I'm ready for a rest.
So yeah, everyone mark off a long rest on their character sheets, and it is obviously going to be a new day. Well, what time do you want to all get up? Like say 6ish, have a proper rest.
Yeah, 6ish, and I'll whip out some rations and that. I'll get out some bacon, some sausages.
Oh, wow.
I'll do some cooking for everyone. This is going to be fun when I hit rest.
Don't I normally have to roll for this?
Oh, yes! got all my staff of defense uses back. It's back to full power.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Oh shit.
Don't I normally have to roll for the stuff? I mean,
short
it just
rest.
gave me all my charges back.
For the
It's like,
staff of the
okay.
woodland, I think it just recharges.
It's only when I use all of them that I need to roll.
Yeah, so yours just, I believe, recharges at dawn. I think if I off the top of my head. I'll have a quick
Yeah,
look.
I have to roll number of charges. I have to roll to get a number of charges back.
Oh really?
Yeah. And if it uses all of its charges, the staff destroys itself.
Oh shit.
Oh no,
Yeah.
so the
Oh.
staff of defense on if you use all of the charges, you have to roll a d20. If you roll a natural 1 on that check, the staff shatters into glass.
But then the stuff regains 1d6 expended charges daily at dawn.
Oh yeah, you're meant to
Yes.
roll for
But
it
I
as well.
didn't roll anything.
Yeah, I rolled a 6.
No, he's
It
on
went
about his stuff.
My stuff.
Oh, did you use
Because
any
when
charges?
you see in the side screen, Sian takes a long rest. I recover 13 hit points. Blah blah blah, and then the staff, boom, +5.
Did
Okay.
you actually use Awaken as a thing? Yeah, you did use it. So why the hell didn't it fucking... Well, whatever. Just roll the d6 anyway. Because Awaken would have used 5 charges. Or... Did you put New Day? On the...
Yeah.
I don't know then.
Oh well.
Boom.
Well, yeah, there you go. You got all the charges back anyway. Alright, so we'll move on to... I'll put this to here. And it's snowing again.
I'm gonna
This
swap one of my
fucking
weapon
thing-
masteries from the hand crossbow over to a longsword.
Okay. Okay, so that's 20 to 6 is basically the crack of dawn. For those of you that have been awake, and Ragnar, I believe you only need 4 hours of sleep, don't you?
4 hours. That is correct.
Yeah,
so,
I only need 4 hours as well, so
well,
I'm just
so does
meditating.
Varys. So he comes out of his little, well, you know this, you guys do it as well, the trance after around 4 hours, and he's awake and alert. And first thing he does is checks his sword and then starts cycling through the different things he can use on it. And you see it, for those of you that are awake, you see it kind of flash at first, this, the necrotic energy that you've seen from Gripper and Ragnar, and then 2 others that you haven't actually seen yet.
Huh. And what I've realized basically what class he is.
At this point, yeah, he's not really hiding it. He's a warlock.
Okay.
So it's a packed weapon, I guess.
I want to keep an eye on Varys regardless, just because of my backstory.
Mhm.
Ever since my 3rd level, not many people, obviously know what happened during that. I would say maturity of my, my backstory. So, being concerned with that, I kind of just keep a very close, watchful eye on him to make sure that there's no shenanigans.
The only things he
Even
seemed to
though-
be concerned about the minute, making sure his blade is ready and the creature in the other room.
Okay. Fair enough. I will I want to go take a walk.
Go for it.
Like I said, I'm going to be up. I'm going to be just making some early morning breakfast. So everyone can start, this room starts to smell of like fried bacon, maybe a couple of slabs of ham that we'll pull out. I'll get on the skillet and get going.
It was really nice.
Okay.
Ugh, something smells delicious.
Jesus fucking Christ, what is that? Is it a goddamn tree, dude?
It leans down and just looks and goes,
Friend.
Hi? Who are you?
I love it.
Tree.
Do you happen to know where any good herbs might be?
it just raises an arm and points into the forest.
As I would think. Thanks. And I just fucking make my way back.
He goes,
Goodbye.
For
friend.
now. And I'm kind of just going to make my way around to the front, and I'm going to chill at the front door. Just kind of, or whatever, decide where we came in. And just sit on the stoop and have my thoughts.
yeah. The tree's just doing rounds around the castle. That's all it's really getting up to. Point seems to be
Point
sitting
cooking
in the
himself.
brazier. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I'm curled up underneath it. It's cold, and I'm cold. It's cold out. I'm getting sleepy.
All right, so as Hob is cooking everyone breakfast, what's everybody else doing?
I'm just chilling.
Waiting for my breakfast.
Just warming underneath this brazier.
It's very warm underneath that brazier.
I go up to Varius to say, I've used those spells.
You can see just like this real shit-eating grin come up on his face. And he goes, I told you you would.
I got a zombie.
And he looks and then you can sing a, did you, keep its testicles intact?
No, but it wanked a dragon off.
You just see his face go like, what the fuck? And he goes,
It's a story.
sometimes you make me wonder.
So where you been? What's this new queen? Sorry, what's this new about the spider? What's this got to do with the spider?
Every little lead I've had all leads back to him. And that thing in there was the next one.
So anything that we should know? This place, I believe, had something to do with the spider. I didn't know what creature.
That's what I'm here to find out.
What are you doing next? Are you leaving us? Are you free?
I'll be taking this thing back to the nearest town and doing some necessary questioning.
Will you find us and let us know of what's happened?
Assuming you're on the same path, then yes, I'll share what I know when I learn.
Well, everything that we've come across seems something to do with this spider. We found a couple of things. My last mission was to find somebody in a cave that had something to do with the spider. But my band of heroes here had already infiltrated that place and already dealt with that person. So they shared with me what they could. Obviously, they didn't trust me at start, but I've told them everything I know. I mean, if everything's pointing towards the spider, then it's gonna come. We're gonna meet similar things again.
He just stands up and nods, and then you can go see him. He goes, walks into the room, checks the bindings on that thing, and then comes back out. And he goes, walks over to the fire and looks to the rest and goes, "Well, something certainly smells nice."
Is food ready?
I think he's meditating.
I think Hobbs immersed himself in the fire.
The sparkling of the bacon.
Seductress. Flame gods.
You're right, Presto.
Definitely that bacon.
Yeah.
Did he mute himself or something?
I don't know.
Maybe he turned off his headset and he can't hear us anymore.
Oh shit, his batteries died.
Oh.
It's awesome.
He's like,
Oh, wait,
why is
unplugged it.
everyone so quiet for those last 10 minutes? What the fuck have I been doing?
Hello. Testing.
There we go.
Hello.
There he is, kids.
Whoopsie.
I know you were concentrating on your cooking, but that's a bit much, mate.
I was wondering. It just sort of went really, really quiet. I'm like, what's going on? What's going on? My headphones have got a quick release,
All right.
and I've stood on the wire and just pulled it straight out, and I didn't even realize I'd done it.
We thought you were like so enthralled by this spatting bacon and.
What did I miss? Sorry, what did I miss?
Just a bit more talk, and then Varys came up to the fire and said something smells nice.
Yes. I'm just going to start pulling out a couple of slate. Pieces of slate, just start dishing people up. Could start make sure everyone, as its stuff gets cooked, just start dishing it out to everyone.
He pulls
Thank
out
you.
A slab of venison as well. And he goes, "Here, chuck this on as well."
Okay. Yeah. Wow. How big's this slab?
Like normal steak size.
Yeah. I'll throw it on. Throw it on. I want to throw it on the pan once everything else gets cooked and get that going as well.
Well, for contributing, I'll go over and just drop a couple ears next to you and if you could just crispy us up a little, that'd be great.
Well, if point sharing, I'll put me into the bags.
Whoa, guys. Whoa. Listen, I understand everyone wants to come, but what's our plan after this? Are we going back to town or we continue on? Because I don't want to blow all of our rations right here, right now.
I guess we need to drop off Gundren unless someone else is, escorting him to the town. Because I think we were going to
Oh,
Shit,
we
where
really
we go?
haven't had a talk about Gundren. Gundren, what can you tell us about the orcs that came at you? Sure, you've heard some things, whispers.
He just
Was he asleep?
yeah.
All right. We'll wait till he wakes up. We're not going to fire questions like when he's still asleep, but wait till he wakes up.
Okay.
The plate slammed in front of him.
He just goes. You hear? He's still kind of like half asleep, and he goes. Bacon.
I bet he's not eaten in a while. So,
And he slowly wakes up and goes. Well, thank you to whoever has cooked and provided this.
just give a nod of my head and back to the cook. Start sending off this venison that's been slapped down in front of me. Yes. So, Gundren.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes.
I think we need to check something about some brothers around here.
Some brothers.
Rock Seeker brothers or something.
Well, we've checked the castle. There's nothing else here. So we ain't gonna find anything if we've already checked the castle, are we?
Oh, and I think Sildar also asked maybe the people here at his sword or something. Did we find a sword?
I believe that's the one Ken may have. Maybe. Because that's the only sword we found while we've been here.
But it was a normal sword.
I don't know then. Did Sildar give us any implications what this sword would be?
He did. He said the sword isn't like any special weapon or anything. It's not magically enchanted. It's more of a personal keepsake of his. It is a sword from when he was back in the army and served as one of the purple dragon knights, as they're known as, and essentially it was just a very fancy longsword that had been engraved and had a dragon's head pommel.
And have we seen anything like that since we've been here?
And
cleared the castle?
sword, unfortunately.
And what about them brothers or something?
But you found one of them.
Oh,
Gundren.
This is Gundren's one of the brothers.
Yeah.
oh,
We just need to find the rest. So now that Gundren is awake and he is eating, I start cooking, finish off the venison, start slicing that up, passing it around. So, Gundren, how long have you been here? You look like you're a bit hungry.
He kind of shakes his head and goes, I don't know. Days, weeks. It all kind of just melded together after the first day or so.
So, did they tell you why?
Indeed, they did. Well, they
you-
didn't
you
exactly
sure?
tell me. It's because of what I had in my possession. Do you remember when I first gave you the job to transport the wagon from Neverwinter?
Yeah, it was 14 sessions ago.
Right.
It was the first fucking session, actually.
Yes. When I first gave you the job,
many moons ago.
Indeed. Remember I told you that me and Sildar would be riding out ahead because we had important business to check up on.
I remember.
That business was because I had a certain map in my possession. This map detailed the location of what we believe to be the legendary Wave Echo mine. And
The And where is that map now?
No longer in my possession.
Well, it ain't anywhere with these lot either, because we checked and double checked, and everything that was worth taking off their bodies has been pocketed by me. So the question is now, what should our next move be?
And I just look over and I say, "Did you do a cavity search?"
Did you?
And I just get up and walk outside.
Have fun, Ragnar. Let us know what you find. And yeah, so Ragnar is off dispossessing bodies of their anal cavities, so leave them to it.
I see he's still as ornery as I remember.
Well, that's just Ragnar. He likes to just do things his own way. He's not really much of a talker. He's more of a doer. It comes with his personality.
He's a bit different every day.
He's got a good heart, though. I can feel it.
Oh, it's going to get worse. Just out of character.
He just looks at you, Hob, and he says, "It's a cute choice of words, considering what he's just gone outside of the room to do."
Well, it's not a bad thing if he's checking for this map. Would you be? What happens if he finds it? Let's just say he does find it. Would you say it's a good thing or a bad thing that he did the check?
I will leave that one to you.
That is a coward's way out. Answer the question.
Maybe it is, but after what I've just been through, the coward's way out is fine by me.
Yeah.
If you were being held here, was that because of the map, or was that just a coincidence?
It was because of the map.
But if they took the map, couldn't they just let you go?
Well, no.
It's
Originally, we were just attacked by goblins on the road, and we thought it was just, random ambush, bandits, given the time where we were, it was not out of the ordinary for that to happen. But they were just going to kill me in Sildar, and then when they discovered I had that in my possession, things changed. They left Sildar in the cave, and I believe the goblins were just using him as a, entertainment, as they put it, and I was brought here.
So why
Did
haven't
they
they
take his
killed
sword
you?
as well?
They wanted to keep me alive to answer questions.
Sorry about that, Shan. What did you say? Did they take his sword?
Well, when they split them up, maybe they took his sword to here as well. Maybe Gundren saw them take the sword here as well. I don't know.
I don't know what happened to the gear we had. I'm assuming the goblins either took it and distributed it among themselves, or it could be anywhere.
Were there some people there that took you, but that are not here?
The only other thing I know is that my brothers, Nandro and Farden, went off to the mine, so I can only hope that those two are okay.
Mine.
Went off to the location of the mine. We still don't even know if that map's real.
Well, the other thing we've
Did
got
they
here-
go there before you got captured, or with the capturers?
They rode out ahead of me in Sildar. They were already out of Neverwinter by the time I'd met you for the job.
So you don't even know if they got captured as well?
The plan was for them to confirm the location, and then we'd all meet up in Phandelver to discuss, and then, further things with you guys.
Well, I guess by now they should be in Findel and have been, and Silva didn't. So I guess something went wrong, or they didn't find it, or maybe they're lost.
Honestly, I doubt those two would get lost. More than likely, something's happened to them as well.
So what's your move? So I'm going to just turn to Varys and say, so what's your move now? You've got what you need. Which direction do you head?
I'll be heading back to town.
So you're heading back to Phandelver, correct?
I need to make sure this thing gets to where it needs to be. After that, who knows?
Before you head back, do you think you could make it talk? Maybe we can find out some information from it
About the map.
about anything. It
And
has
the
been
stars.
here. It's been here amongst all these orcs and goblins. I'm pretty sure it's pretty intelligent enough to answer a few simple questions.
I can ask my guard outside if they maybe saw someone leave before we got here. Maybe
While
stands
we're
up.
all doing this as well, I'm now throwing a couple of ears in
Yeah.
the fryer for a point.
He stands up and drags the thing out of the room, and you can tell that now it's awake and it's conscious, and it speaks with this like really weird, raspy voice. He's like, "No, get your hands off me!"
Here you go, point. Some nice crispy ears. And I'm just gonna
Thank you.
put them on the plate. You know what it's like. We like to eat what we dissect. Ah, Varys, you have brought us our guest. Perhaps he can sit down. Maybe he's a little hungry.
You see Varys just throw him against the wall. He's still bound up. He's like, this guy's not going anywhere. Completely restrained.
Well, what you are, do you eat?
And he just looks at you and doesn't say a word.
Suit yourself. That's we're just gonna sit down and eat some of this lovely smoky bacon that's right in front of me. I'm just gonna eat my plate while I'm just looking at this thing and making lots of slurpy noises. You know, everyone just saying, "What do you think, guys? Is it good? You enjoying the food?" Point. How are them ears? Are they okay?
Crisp to perfection.
Here we go. Ragnar, welcome back.
Yeah, there's nothing there.
You washed your hands, right?
Huh? And I'm cleaning my blade off. What do we smell here? This smells great. What is this?
Yeah. Here's your slate while you're a bit busy. Some bacon, bit of venison, and 1 or 2 goblin ears.
Oh, perfect. Point, did you get some goblin ears too?
Yep. That's okay. I have more. I had about 30.
I hold up the ear
He's holding them.
to Point, and I say, Fusrada, and I pretend to eat a bite of it. As if, fucking cheers kind of thing.
You can see at this point the doppelganger is getting increasingly fidgety. Like, he knows he can't go anywhere, but it's quite clear that it is hungry.
Just gonna look at it again. Can I do a sort of? I'm on the initiative, wrong thing. Can I do a check, like a persuasion check, to try and get this thing to talk while we're literally all eating this lovely food, this cooked food around it.
Yep,
So anyway, we can
make a persuasion check if you want to go down that route. And given the situation that you're all, surrounding and eating as well, advantage.
a 14.
Does anybody have any salt? This is the most bland bacon I've ever had.
Yeah, 1 minute. I'll just dip into my pack. Just start rummaging through.
I offer him a testicle, see if that helps.
I do not. What the hell is this shit?
It's salty.
I'm good, Ripper. I'm good.
pull out-
I'm like, what the fuck, Varys?
I
Is
pull out
this-
a bit of folded paper, and
He
in the
just
paper
looks at
it
you,
has some
Ragnar, and
salt.
he goes, he did not get that from me.
Hey, I pass Ragnar the paper that's got the salt in it.
I look at you dead in the eyes and I use the whole goddamn paper.
God damn it! The whole
Just
thing.
slice it up. The whole thing.
That was like 5 grams of salt. You just
It's that bad. I mean, I just needed to salt. And I'm only doing this just so you know, not a character. Only because like you're so like indulgent with your own cooking.
So you're fucking with my cooking. Is that what you're telling me?
I think you fucked it yourself. I'm just trying to fix it.
You can make your own fucking breakfast in next time. My jaw drops. Not all of it, Ragnar. No. Oh.
There's got to be some more in the kitchen. Just blink there. Oh wait, never mind.
Fine, we'll get some more from town. It's not a problem. It is fine. So I sent my concentration back to our guest.
Mhm.
So, what do you say? Are you a little hungry? I'd offer you something a bit salted, but big Duffeldorf here, he's bloody gone and used it all.
How do I know you haven't poisoned it?
You don't. It's simple as that. But here's the thing. I'm not going to poison good food.
Not intentionally.
Listen, I might poison your food next time, Ragnar, if you don't sit the fuck down and eat your food. And I'm going to give you a friendly push to like push you away and go and tell you go and sit down and eat your food.
That's all right. So I get closer to Varys. I'm just going to kind of sit next to Varys and wedge myself next to him.
Sitting on the broken shirt, it squeals heavily as you sit down on it.
Oh, it's more of a moan.
Oh,
yeah.
So what do we call you? The Varys here says that you're a doppelganger. That's a little bit too wordy for me. What do we call you?
He looks around the room and he just goes, he just lets out a sigh and goes, Virolith.
Okay. At least we're getting somewhere. Now, do you want some food before I put these pans away?
He looks like he's considering it, but he also doesn't want to just because of the situation.
I put in 2 goblin ears in the fryer, get them going, plating them up and offering to him. And he's just seen me take them from the exact same pile that we've been using all our cooking supplies. I'm just going to slide the plate towards him and say, it's up to you.
I throw the ear I have at him and tell him to eat it. As I stand up and tell him, you should be thankful you're not dead right now. And I want to intimidate him a little bit.
Roll an intimidation check.
12.
He just kind of glares up at you with these like beady, empty eyes he's got.
I want to look down at Varys and go, isn't it about time you take this slacky where you need to. His welcome is deteriorating as we speak.
Yeah, but
And I go to grab my axe.
he's not eating his ears yet. Can he not? Oh. And I'm
We're not
going
going
to start taking the ears away, as it's obviously he's gonna be got to go in a minute. And I move the ears away, and I offer him over to Point. Well, since he's not hungry, here you go, Point. A couple more ears for you to nibble on.
Aw.
You see
Thank you.
Varus kneel down, and he begins to channel what appears to be a magic spell, and then place it upon this creature. As he does so, his eyes flashed out this, the same like dark greyish necrotic color, and he just goes, "Now, talk."
Mhm.
And he casts Charm Person.
I thought it was a monster. I didn't think Charm Person would work on that. Is he
Doppelganger is a humanoid, right?
Really?
I think so. No?
I didn't know that.
Let's see.
Well, regardless, it fails as it resists the spell. And you just see Varus tilt his head to the side and goes, interesting.
So, Varus, what are you going to do with this? I forgot his name already. Was it Vi
Virus.
something? Wasn't it? Yeah.
Well,
So what are you going to do with Virus?
considering that I won't be getting any information out of it unless he's willing now, one of two choices. Either I take him back alive, or I take back its head.
Can we ask Ragnar to do a cavity search first?
You do know he enjoys doing them, don't you?
I stand up and grab my axe.
I just look like you just see Varus look down a bit and goes, "You have your choice. Talk, or I believe he has business with Uranus."
I look at Varus for a kind of like a nod. I like, well,
The thing, it just goes. You see it grit its teeth, and I'm going to take a page out of Ox's book here and flip a coin. Grits his teeth and keeps them sealed. Doesn't say a word. You just see Varus shrug, and he nods at you, Ragnar, and turns around.
So,
I fucking immediately take the axe and lop one of his fucking feet off. At least I want to try.
Well, he is bound and restrained, so I believe that gives you an automatic critical.
And I do not want to
non-lethal!
non-lethal damage, baby.
So just make an attack roll against it. It's restrained. I believe this gives you automatic crit, so it is what it is. But you've specified non-lethal, so we'll see what damage this does.
Yeah, he's dead.
And he specified only his feet. You know, he wants to chop off a
Aiming for the
foot.
feet.
Oh my god, it was almost 11. Oh
Okay,
my
that's
fucking
fine.
god.
Okay, that's fine.
Thank
So,
God.
yeah, you lop off one of its feet, and you just hear an come from this thing as it's definitely not walking anywhere now.
So good. I like to look over at Hob and go, give me the pan on the stove. And I want to fucking I want to cauterize his fucking leg.
I give him the red hot pan.
Yep. Boom. Right against the leg. And I say, talk. This is
It's
going to be
just
very
fucking
long.
real dark.
Well, if he's not talking,
And he looks up again and he goes, and you can see he's really starting to consider it. And I'm going to make one last check. This one's going to be a little. Depends on him. Well, depends on him. We'll say that. It all depends on him.
Can we do another intimidation check? But can we give Ox advantage this time around?
I mean, I think I should.
You know what? Yeah,
I-
you do an
'Cause
intimidation.
You
with
cauterized that
advantage.
spot on his leg,
Just a
right?
little fuck.
Where you
Yes,
chopped
I
it
did.
off.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna
100%.
just go over and I'm gonna start pulling off little pieces and eating them.
Oh, fuck.
No, you run off with a foot and take it back to your plate. Yours.
Oh my god.
Okay,
20.
he's gonna make an insight check. Well, to contest, but it's gonna be at disadvantage because you guys are fucking him at the minute.
Well,
We're
yeah.
not fucking him. I'm just eating his foot.
But yeah, like as he sees you run off and like start to eat his foot, he's like, "I'll talk. I'll talk."
I take one of many healing potions and open his mouth very forcefully, his jowl, and then pour the healing potion back on him so he could actually talk, not under duress. And I look at him dead ass in his eyes and go, I've got enough potions. This could take a while.
Well, while it doesn't restore his foot, it does close up the wound.
Yep, that's what I was looking for.
Could I put his Andy? I don't know if this would work or not, but could I put his foot to his stump and then use one charge of my chrono magic to rewind time and restore it? For fluff. Like I know
You
how.
better hurry because he's missing a couple toes now.
Oh, what you were going to say is, shall I
That's a
put it
lot.
on the fire and we'll cook it?
Unfortunately, I don't think it can restore flesh like that. It's more for just altering a quick moment.
Okay, I thought I'd ask.
You could try. We don't know what the result might be.
Nah, I think he's got the point.
No, I
He's
think
got a little anyway.
I think Point's got the point.
Yeah, that's true.
All right, so yeah, he's a bit more receptive now. What do you want to ask?
I look to Varys and I go, okay, you're up. And I just casually walk away.
Varys walks up in front of him and like kind of crouches down. And you see him pull out a dagger and just place it at his throat and he goes, "Where is the spider?"
There should be an O on the end of that. It was supposed to happen at 3, but I'll make it happen at 5 if you're cool with that.
Give me a second. I'll have a look now. I've got to look on my phone.
It's just part of the storyline that I fuck in my backstory.
Okay.
I think the dragon fucked us on that, all the excitement, so I didn't do it. But if you're good with that, when I did that, are you good with that before I go farther?
Let's have a look. Okay. I'll have to have a look on break because it isn't open on my phone.
Oh, yeah, it's a PNG.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can save it. Well,
all
anyways,
good.
it just
Yeah.
changed. So here, I'll just put it this way. I'll talk. Give me one
Yeah,
second.
I'll sort it out on my break, dude. I mean, we're expecting that Chinese to be delivered in like 20 minutes anyway, so.
No, you're good.
But yeah, this finger's he went to the mine, the one where they took the map from 100. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's no problem with that.
All right. So as I was doing that, you guys, you start to see my normal glow that's usually purple and black, like more than a necrotic glow, to almost like a dark maroon. And it's noticeable. Not like a lot, but it's just a tinge. And it's definitely something you'd kind of most likely go, what the fuck, right? So just so you know, I just had to clear that with him first.
Ragnar, are you feeling okay?
I feel great. And about that map,
So I'm going to look Vi dead in the eyes and say, so you've been captured, you've been bound, you've been surrounded with no escape. We offer you a little bit of compassion. We offer you good food, you refuse it. We offer you threats, you stand against it. Until we started to actually get serious, you started to speak. Why protect this spider? What do you owe it? You could have quite easily moved away at the first sign. You know you're not getting out. So why so defensive? Why so... What's the word I'm looking for here, guys? You know, why would you not talk to us when you know you cannot get away?
Because what is in the mine, the secrets that it holds.
What secrets?
You are a wizard, yes? You've never heard of the Forge of Spells?
Have I?
Local history kind of thing. So depends if
I'd
you were
say
local
no.
to the area.
No, never heard of it. No, not something that I've come across before.
At this point, Gundren speaks up and he goes, "Oh, that's the thing that's meant to be in the mines.
What is it, Gundren?
It's he goes, basically the war that happened 400 years ago. It was over basically that. Everything that happened, it was this new, I don't know, like magical altar kind of thing that allowed wizards to and sorcerers to kind of make spells without the usual drawbacks and material cost. And from what I understand, it would like you're a wizard, yes, Hob.
Mm-hmm. That is correct.
It would allow one such as yourself to scribe spells into your tome without, the usual cost of materials and expedite the process, as it were.
Interesting. So, Vi, that you've given us an answer, but it still doesn't explain your defensiveness. Why sacrifice your life to not tell us this? It makes no sense. Who is the spider? What is the spider?
And at
They're
this
the
point,
questions we need to know.
he just laughs a bit and he goes, "He is." And the moment he is about to talk, you just hear him go, "Ah!" And this mark on the side of his neck, which is a mark of this black spider, flares up. And you can see this, what looks to be almost like venom-like substance just starting to spread throughout his body.
Shit! Gripper, can you do anything?
I'll get a potion and then I'll jab it into the actual mark. See if it does anything.
You throw the potion at it. It seems to have its usual effect, but whatever magic or enchantment this is that has been placed on this thing, it just temporarily, subsides it, and then whatever it is carries on.
Mentor, do something. Do you know of this?
I do, and there's no point.
So what was that mark?
It
looks like it was something to keep him silenced.
That was a trick used by the drow.
What?
And yeah, after a few more seconds, but this creature, well, Zvirith, just falls dead as the mark on his neck has basically spread to the most of the left hand side of his body, and it's just starting to, as you can see it now, literally dissolving from the inside out.
I thought the drow was a fabled creature. Why are they even in the vicinity of Neverwayne?
So where did it start? Where did it start coming from?
The side of his
Chest,
neck.
the side of his neck.
Like-
Is it look like creeping up through like
Yeah,
kind of like
so basically it was on the side of his neck where, like, kind of overlaid over where the jugular vein would be.
Shit.
Regardless, we got the information we needed. I'll be taking his head anyway.
Yes, but the drow?
He just looks at
My
you and, like, Hob, and he goes,
God.
have you not seen me?
Yeah, but you've not got a tentacly face. It's kind of different in a way. Why don't I fear you? I feel quite relaxed around you.
Why?
And I don't know why. It's because if it's Gripper's vouch for you or not.
Why do you think drow have tentacles?
I think you're confusing it with something else.
Am I? My mind seems a little blurry. Maybe I'm thinking of something else entirely.
Drow are just underelves, as they're otherwise called.
Hey, I'd like to swing at him and try to lop his head off.
Go for it.
What have I got confused with? I have got confused with another race. I can't think what the race is.
Are you thinking of Illithid?
Illicit? Am I?
Mind Flayers?
Fucking 27.
Yeah, Mind Flayers. Yeah, fucking
Yeah.
hell.
Yeah,
Who's a nat 20,
not one of
by
them. Fuck me, man.
That's why I'm freaked out.
Yeah, for 23 damage, lethal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He is
just
now
follow through.
bereft of his head.
And as I go to swing, I go, "You're cool because he's like me." And then I just fucking whoosh, damn, and you fuck him up right there and head off.
Are you still purple?
Oh no, I'm good now. That's kind of just me being playful. Me, that's dissipated.
Okay.
That would explain why I was freaking out, because I thought you was on about Mind Flayer.
Oh,
And
no.
I don't know why.
No, Drow Elf.
They're like, one minute, I need to swallow what fucking drow is now, because my head's wound.
It looks like me.
My dark cousin.
Basically,
Yeah,
just Dark Elf.
Dark Elf? Dark Elf,
Yeah.
right, okay.
But the D&D name for them is Drow Elf. The
I
underdog
immediately
ones.
thought of the Inkanu from fucking was it EverQuest?
Oh, yeah.
They have the fucking facial, where the beard would be, it would be, tentacles.
Well, that's going back some years. Fucking hell.
Hmm. I pick up the head and hand it to Varys, and I go, "Job done."
More work.
I think after all this fun, we head back to Phandelver, take Gundren, and I believe this would have helped us probably with the horse escapade. Is we have a quest that we've got to escort a cart. I believe we could rest on that as we take it over to the, would it be east, to the other quests.
I'm game. Ain't much left here to do. I look over at Varys and I go, "Will we
Well,
meet again?"
If you're heading back to
quick.
Phandalin, I'll come with you.
Oh, even
Maybe.
better.
I think we should head back to Foundling, escort Gundren back. We can reunite with Sildar, and then we can head for the caves. I
We
think
need
that
to
is
pick up some leather goods if they are there as well.
that is correct. I don't think the leather goods will be done because we've only gone a day. We literally left this morning.
Okay.
So the leather goods, they're going to take about, I think he said about a week.
Yesterday. Because we slept it to new day.
Oh, yeah, because we slept, yeah.
Well, we can check anyway.
Okay.
Rumor has it they're making some weapons too. I'm checking on that progress.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Right. So we'll head back to Phandelver with our new guests and ahead.
All right. So as you venture outside of the castle, coming to the outskirts of the forest and stuff, you see there is indeed a horse perched up, well, kind of tied off to a tree, and Varys walks towards it, kind of puts the doppelganger head on a spike that's next to the on like dangling off the horse, and then mounts up and he goes, "Do you not have horses?"
See, Ragnar, this could be us, you know.
What? Depending on a horse, it's another mouth to feed. We got two good feet.
Oh, I
Excuse,
really wouldn't mind, but you had a talking horse.
I was going to say we had a talking horse.
That's true, but we're not in the circus. I think mistakes were made. We don't have to relive it every time we see a fucking horse.
Oh, yes, we do. Oh, yes, we fucking do.
And then I turn away real quick and I start kind of weeping slightly, just a little. And then I kind of come back up and I'm like, dust. There's dust. My sinuses.
Yeah.
Just checking,
Varys-
Ragnar. Does Varys's horse talk to you?
I look up at Varys and go, does he talk?
Not to me.
I'm going to go real close to the fucking horse, grab his reins, fucking eye to eye, nose to nose. Do you talk?
It kind of gives you a side eye glance. Why are you dying?
Guys, this one doesn't talk.
I can just see every horse we ever see throughout the entire campaign now. He's going, do you talk? No, it doesn't
River
talk.
got balls,
Carry on.
and I have horse issues, okay? That's awesome.
I'm just gonna
Fantastic.
turn towards my friendly tree and be like, okay, you can choose now. If you want, you can come with us. But otherwise, you can stay here and protect the forest. It's up to you.
I got in trouble when I took a zombie into town. What do they think if it was a fucking tree?
But it's just a tree.
It was just a zombie.
Yeah, but the zombie is dead.
He's got you
It's
there.
a tree. It's still a tree.
I've actually got you there.
He's got a fucking talking tree, too.
Oh, Ragnar,
Yeah.
are you still near the horse?
Yeah.
It still
Are
gives
you
you another side eye
serious?
look, and it goes, "Hello."
I look around completely suspicious. And I get in real close and I go, do you like carrots?
Yeah.
Oh, give me a second. I kind of casually walk up to Hob and I go, like almost like a drug dealer. You can picture it real close and quiet. Hey, do you got any carrots?
1 minute. I'll have a dip in my bag. Yeah. Here's a carrot. Give me a carrot.
Thank you. And I just kind of lackadaisically walk around, kind of nonchalant towards the horse, but not directly at the horse. Kind of looking up at the sky, kind of doing my thing. And then I kind of, as I get close to the horse, I lift up my left arm as I pass it on my left. And I kind of give the horse, here you go, almost like a prison deal, and I give it to him so he can have his snack. And just keep walking and tap him on his back hind. That's a good boy. Got a nice horse there, Varys.
Are you talking to my horse?
Oh, no, not at all. It's just a good breed, it looks like. Strong.
I've got some testicles if you want to feed that to him.
I don't know if he would eat that. What?
Talk to him.
Yeah.
He doesn't talk. Now I'm nervous.
All right.
Everyone fucking think I'm crazy. And I
Varys
exit
just
stage
kind of shrugs and gives it a bit of a whip, so it starts walking. He goes, and it walks past you. I goes, "I like carrots."
I'll get you some more.
So we don't know you're talking to this horse.
It's not made it obvious.
Oh, he's my new best friend. All right, cool. Yeah, we're good.
Let's
Yep,
go.
no, very quiet, very inconspicuous. I can, if you want me to roll, I can roll. So if anybody saw me, but I tried to do it very inconspicuous.
No, yeah, you can do it. You can do it.
All right, that'd be, what do you think, a deception or sleight of hand? I did both, really.
What,
It's up to you.
what are you trying to do? Feed him another carrot?
Yeah.
If you're trying to be sneaky about it, yeah, sleight of hand.
Okay. 16.
Okay. I think only Kian has a passive perception of higher than 16, so he'd be the only one that notices Ragnar like slyly slipping this carrot to the horse.
In the front of his mouth, not his back door. Don't get crazy. Are you anywhere near to see that or take notice?
I think we noticed that.
Well, yeah, if I'm over there pleasuring a horse with his carrot, I've got bigger problems to deal with.
My God.
Varus just looks and goes, "Is there a particular reason you've taken interest in my horse?"
As I said, I like horses. And they are
Really? The last horse you no. If that was how you like horses, we are no longer friends.
No, that was not on purpose. That was an accident.
Care to elaborate?
Nope, not at all. I'm good. You're in good hands. Don't worry. And I give the horse a wink.
It looks at you and you get this very sly wink back and he goes, "I like you."
I like you too. And I walk away. Oh, you know what? And I'm going to go to Varus. Hey, what is there a name for your horse?
I mean, does it really need a name?
Yes. Every great beast needs a name.
He looks at you and kind of raises an eyebrow and goes, and then looks at Gripper and goes, "Where did you find this guy? Is he going to do something weird to my horse?"
He has an ability that some horses can talk to him. I don't know nothing more, but he can talk to horses. We've seen it.
I just
You
kind of
don't
look up
hear?
at Varus, shrug my fucking, I don't know what they're talking about. There was an incident. The incident of 1999. It's a dark day. And I just kind of hold my axe up in the air, non-lethal! And then put it back and just walk away from Varus.
He just kind of shakes his head and goes, "His name is Darius."
Very well. Darius it shall be. And then you see an eyebrow go up and a pause. Are you telling me you're Varius and your horse is named Darius?
No, my name is Varus.
Yes, but it's too close.
What's your point?
I like it. All right. I walk to the front. Darius, I nod and kind of walk by.
And he just
Up
goes,
towards the front.
"Yeah, he goes, big man."
Yeah. I like horses. All of a sudden, I turn into Forrest Gump of horses. Thanks, guys.
You're welcome, man.
Fucking Dr. Doolittle of D&D.
Just while you're here, just give me a perception check as well, Ox. Oh, Ragnar.
Fuck, man. I'm so goddamn blind. 8. I don't ever
this-
see shit.
This wasn't for sight, this was for hearing. But unfortunately, you don't hear shit. So you're fine. Because I mean, I was going to do something, but that just completely annulled it.
Oh, damn it! That's all right.
Elder Knox.
Did our food just get here, Dag? I saw you get up.
No. She let the dogs out, and she
All right.
so get 'em back in.
We was having a break at 8 o'clock anyway, weren't we?
Yeah, it is 8
Yeah.
I
o'clock.
just
it is
want to
8
know
o'clock.
if my tree is going to come with me or stay behind.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
I mean, the tree, if you want it to, will follow you.
Yeah, but I want it to stay friendly and I don't want to put it in harm's way. So it's up to
Do you
him.
not know who your group members are?
How big is this tree again?
It's
Give me a
big.
second.
Its token is like twice the size of Can's lion.
I think it's
fucking
like
massive.
60 foot up or something.
It is
Can it
40
be
foot
our
tall and 20 foot wide.
Could we fucking ride that?
Yeah, let's just ride the tree.
Yeah, just sit on the tree.
The tree is slower than us.
Yeah, so. We're not in a rush.
I'll take slow without having to walk.
Yeah, you never watched Lord of the Rings where everyone.
I
Where
have
the
very
two
tiny
hobbits
legs,
are
man.
The hobbits are riding Treebeard.
Yeah. I'm down.
Okay.
I learned the hard way. Just leave it outside of town.
Just
I think
so
it'd be the
you're,
same.
all
Yeah,
kind
it
of
can,
clued in on this.
join us to the town and then
I
maybe,
will- is
walks
the-
around the town and
here's the
protect the
tree.
town from the weird ass.
Here's the tree. Jesus
It's
Christ.
a 9x9. It's a 3x3.
3x3.
Jesus.
It's fucking massive.
That's a big,
It's a
big tree.
Big ass tree.
So,
It's
yeah,
not-
as Varys
like the
on his
dragon.
horse, it's actually bigger than the dragon.
We could use it. No, not against another dragon because it's a tree. It's weak to fire. Eh?
Just don't
So,
fight a fire dragon.
as Varys is on his horse, then the tree comes by and goes, "Oh, friends."
It's you again.
Nobody's gonna fuck with us when they see a tree by us walking.
Actually, if it's big enough, we can probably hide in the fucking thing. You're just gonna see a fucking tree.
Yeah, it's a big fuck off tree. You can easily hide in that shit. All of you.
I look at Can and go, "Hey, can we build a house in here? Like a tree house?"
We should make it out of wood because that seems kind of weird.
Well, we can do that out of rope.
Maybe you can hang some slings on his branches, and we can all sit on a sling while he walks to town. I don't know.
I like that idea so much. I start to make a sling right there, just without it. Just kidding.
Well, it'd
Well,
be
I'm just-
good. It'd be good
I-
for them to ask it first.
It's pretty simple. I think we'll be fine.
I'm down. I make a sling, kind of sit into it.
Do you
Too
mind?
crazy.
Do you mind having us
Go on, say
on
it.
your branches, Mister Tree? I was,
You were close.
We're inside
watching
it.
my words.
No, that's no problem at all.
I look at Can and I say, what kind of tree is this?
It sounds like mushy.
Is it a fruit bearing tree?
I think it just has flowers.
What kind of flowers? Would I know what they are? Well, I don't know. Would I be able to know what they are?
Yeah, it's just a generic birch tree. There's no.
Okay.
Nothing special.
Fucking, he's huge. It's awesome. He talks, but there's nothing special. I'm game. So I'm gonna sit back like a fucking hammock almost on my sling and just sit there like a child, reminiscing how poor my childhood was. I'm just gonna swing.
Well, I guess we have a tree now to walk us around.
It's awesome.
All right, so yeah,
Fair
now
enough.
you have a tree. The journey back to town is uneventful because
Nice.
I think you've reduced the chance of roving bandit gangs attacking you by about 99%.
That's awesome.
I'm just going to sit in a hammock, swinging as we're walking away.
You do, the only thing you come across as you're walking down back to Phandelver with this thing, you do see a trading wagon on the road, and there are, there's a few screams as people think they're about to get fucked, and the tree just kind of slowly raises and goes, "Hello, friends," and just carries on walking.
Just chilling up in the branches, munching on a foot.
I'm just swinging my swing.
All right, so we'll take a break there. It is 8:00. I don't think our food's here yet, but fuck it, we'll have a break anyway.
We
We're all
head
made
back
to
to
back of the
Phandelver.
pub, yeah?
Yeah, back to Phandelver.
Yep.
Let's try not to stay there too long. We get to Phandelver and we'll.
I guess the best thing would be to
Steal
pick
a
up
horse?
the escort quest. Hopefully, it's in the same direction as all the other things where we have to go. So,
Yeah, we'll see what we got when we're doing.
Nice.
Right. What time are we getting back for? half past? 20 past?
Yeah, we'll say 30:30.
All right, 3:30. So 25
Cool.
minutes. All right.
Yeah,
Nice.
25 minutes.
All right. Be right back, everybody.
All right, BRB.
See you in a bit.
Sorry, everybody. Oh, I gotta get doing all the cooking. Great. I'm a horse whisperer now. Bachelor party is wild. Oh my god, bachelor party. That's not a sanctioned event, now is it? Tab, how you doing today? Happy Father's Day if I didn't tell you. So right now, with all the shenanigans that have been going on, I did not do the right thing. Excuse me. So
You didn't do what?
my backstory, because we were fucking with the dragon and I was so excited I forgot to do the backstory.
Oh.
Yeah, so the story of it is with the queen and being a berserker, I'm filled with so much rage that it actually over empowered, and I was unwilling to be so dedicated to her, and I was more dedicated to just murder. Not murdering, but like just if I get in touch with something, my rage happens, it just overtakes me. So where I would normally have, say, a purplish dark, color, I now have, in essence, let me see if I can make this pop out. Actually, I'll just do it this way. This is my new look, which at 5, I'll transform into. So more red. And basically, I'm fueled by the rage, but the rage, in essence, is almost kind of like, as they say, I don't know if you ever heard, but when someone gets chasing the dragon, you ever heard that term? Funny as it is. You get fucking high and you got to get higher, and you're never really satisfied. So you're always chasing the next thing or
So
betting.
you're losing your connection with your queen, or what?
Yeah. And it's driving me out of guilt and frustration because I get more, it feeds. So it's the snake eating its tail. So he gets frustrated because he's lost his queen, but he's lost his queen because of his frustration. And so he's just this tumbleweed of frustration, ass over head, ass over head. And so basically what I'm slowly turning into is a rage induced psychopath. And the shenanigans are a way of dealing with it to try to keep light-hearted. Not like Hulk smash crazy, but just being away from my village, not having it, it does tend to get worse. So at 3, when I got berserker fully, I was supposed to do and turn into that, because like I said, we were doing everything else. I fucking missed that opportunity. So I talked to Andy today. That's what I was talking about. So that'll be my new, in essence, my new look. Just
Okay.
I just buy into it, right? So I follow the rage and the power as opposed to following her. And so that has disproportionately messed up me and how, my character reacts in the world. And being chaotic anyway.
When you look like that, I'm gonna start looking at you funny, because I don't like that look.
Yeah.
Because of my backstory.
Right.
The more fucked up you look, the more weird I'm gonna deal with you, because shit happened with my stuff, and yeah.
Plus, it'll help us with our storylines too, I think, because we really haven't had much time with all the shenanigans over the last week or two in the village. So I think it'll be really good. So it's actually happening very fast. I've only raged, I think, a couple of times. So, like I said, it's subtle, but you'll see it. So that's the goal. And the reason I was cautious with Varys is because I wasn't supposed to leave. They were supposed to kill me. So basically, I escaped. So I thought he was coming after me. Is how he kind of took it. We'll see. I need to figure out how I can get this to work. Second. This. Idea to do something. Let's see. Works. So how you liking whatchamacallit? Dune. I'm loving
It's
Dune.
okay. It's just been difficult to actually play the last few days because of the heat, and then with my because of the accident with my motorcycle, my foot is hurting like fuck.
Oh no.
All be all, it's okay. It could have been a lot worse, but it's annoying. But just the grind to get shit done on your own is a bit annoying sometimes.
Let's see.
But yeah, can you try to leave some animals alive next time we come across them, you know?
If I'm not raged, yeah.
Because I can use that spell on animals as well, you know? Not just trees.
Really?
Basically, I give them the intelligence of a human being. I awaken them, that's it.
Oh, that's cool. let's see if that works. Should. But I don't like the color though. Okay. All right, that's cool. So, dude, that is awesome. Okay, cool. Finally get to use that product. That's nice. All right, shit's preheated. We got stuff cooking. Oh, damn it. Oh. I'm like slowly going through all my stuff, getting rid of stuff that I don't need, stuff that I do need, keeping it. It's like the great purge of 2020. Oh, that's good. Come on, that. We'll have to see. You get some shelves in my office. That'll help with all my fucking clutter. So fucking cluttered. I want to start painting on Sundays again. I miss that shit too. Does that go? Oh, that goes to this. Not too bad.
I'm back, guys.
All right.
Welcome back.
The shirt's come off, so the camera's staying covered for a minute. Too goddamn warm.
Gotta
How
give
you
the
going?
people what they want.
No, we really don't.
I
We
want
don't
to
wanna
see
make
presto
people ill.
titties.
What? Why you? Mate, you say you got your screen covered, haven't you? There you go. Quick look. There you go. Look.
Hey,
Where's the tassels? You promised me tassels.
I mean, it's going to get them. I can't be bothered. Just too warm, guys. Oh yeah.
Indeed.
Is there a way for me to do a role that the DM can see, but nobody else sees me doing this role?
Yeah,
we
Like
can
no one
the
sees
DM.
me.
A private GM.
private GM roll. If
So if I do,
if you go to the bottom and you just set the where it says public role, if you click on that box and do private GM roll, only you and me can see it.
so no one else can see that role that I've just rolled.
No.
Can see your roll,
No,
but it just has a question mark.
Question mark.
Yeah, so yeah, that's what I mean. Can anyone see it so you don't actually see a dice rolling? You know,
You can do a self-roll.
Blind GM roll, I think that one is.
That's private GM.
Try blind GM roll.
Nope,
I still
saw-
see something.
Still says privately rolled some dice.
I don't even know what I rolled. It says it's question
Oh.
mark to me on that one.
Yeah.
So that's just me that sees it then.
Yeah. And I think self roll is like I'm guessing you guys can still see a
We
roll of
still
dice.
see the roll. We still
Yeah.
see a dice, but
See, I want to have fun and do things sneaky to you guys that you'll never see, but if I have to roll a dice, you're gonna know I'm doing something. Does that make sense? Like I'll do
Well, I
I'll do
mean-
stuff to have fun. I'm not gonna fuck around with you. Like I'm not especially gonna get you killed.
I mean, I know what you
But,
mean,
like-
but in like if let's say if we were playing on a tabletop and you had to roll dice, you would still see it anyway.
yeah, and we would hear it because dice make sound.
So what I've been doing, what I've realised with orcs is what I've been doing. I can't actually do because speak with animals isn't actually a wizard spell. I thought it was.
I don't care.
So
it's
what-
funny.
What I'd have to do is use my hat of wizardry and use a cantrip from the druid list, which is speak with animals. So I'd have to roll a d20. But if people see that I'm casting it, they're going to see I'm rolling a dice, so they know I'm up to something.
And I'm the GM, and I say I don't care because it's funny.
Yeah, you got to keep
You just
it
whisper
going.
Andy and have him roll.
Yeah, that's the easiest way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do it. So it's literally, I think it's like a 4+ I need to get it because of my arcana.
And what is the roll for then? If he would get discovered or?
No.
Well,
Basically,
Because
that
you're-
wizardry,
it's the
I have to
voice,
do an
right?
arcana. I have to do an arcana check.
Yeah,
And
but
if I
speak with
pass-
animals, it's still you have to pronounce the spell so
No,
that
no,
it's
I'll tell
It's-
you, because like Ox ain't here at the minute, what I was doing with that perception check is because you're in the middle of a forest, technically there are more than, just a horse there. So I was going to have him to see if he could hear any other animals speaking, but because he rolled so low, no, he is just a horse whisperer.
I thought I'd set it up to see if you'd do it.
Well, you can, yeah. Well, it's funny.
I will bend the rules for shits and giggles, don't worry about that.
That's all I ask.
so.
Well, I try to do it rules as written if I can. If there's a way I can do it, even if it's for shits and giggles, I'll still do it the way that it's meant to be written.
That's
You
kinda
know we're
why I
all
was
going to be
going
at a
with my,
card now.
Also, by the way, Demo,
Yes.
you have to play the tree, because I have no control over the tree.
Oh, I'm well aware.
This is
So
where the
that's why
tree walks
I'm
into
like,
town.
are you okay with doing
My
this? Do you want to do
friend.
this? It's like I just gave it human intelligence, made it aware. That's all I did, you know. So it's like, except the first 30 days, it's charmed. I think that's it.
Mhm.
But I mean,
So how are you doing for table 2 anyway?
I think there's 4 people.
Oh, nice.
And it'll be a laugh because it's some of the lads that I used to play with when we used to do tabletop.
Uh-huh.
Possibly a 5th, but he's like 50-50 because I don't think he's got a laptop that can run Foundry.
Right, I'm with you. Yeah, Foundry is a bit of an ass sometimes. It's pretty big hog.
It is, but the alternatives, Roll20, that got absolutely butchered when COVID happened, and it hasn't recovered.
Yeah.
Obviously, there's Tailspire, but building maps in 3D.
Tailspire, dude. I would love to do that. I have that.
I would love to do it
is
as
so
well.
damn.
The only issue I have with Tailspire is that everyone on the table has to own it, whereas with Foundry, as long as I own it, you can all get in.
Yeah.
I have
It
those
is
fire as
immersive.
well. I think.
Well, how much is Tailspire?
$20.
$20 or something.
I don't think it's
Never
even
use
that.
it though. I have it, but I never.
Yeah,
use
same.
It.
I bought it for a campaign that we did. God, what's fucking 2-3 years ago?
I mean, if people want to play it, I'll happily play in it. I don't want to, work on another fucking thing while I'm doing this one.
No. I would build stuff. That'd be fucking cool. I don't have.
You don't have to. That's the best thing about it. Because of the way Tailspire coding is, you can go onto a website, find something that looks cool, copy the code, paste it into Tailspire, and it loads up the entire map.
Oh,
It is-
really?
Yeah,
I mean,
really.
yeah. I mean, if people want to do it, I'm down. I own Tailspire.
OxGM.
Maybe
Oh,
you can look into it for the next
Ox, I can load a
campaign, I
new
guess.
map on
I don't know.
Tailspire. You know the Phandelver,
Yeah.
the town of Phandelver that we had with the dragon.
Yeah.
There's a map set up for that. I know because I've seen it. It'll take me 2
No
seconds
shit.
to copy that code, paste it into Tailspire. We can all play that map on Phandelver. People who've done full campaigns in Tailspire, full campaign maps.
Yeah, I see the library right there. Yeah.
Well, the option's there. I mean, if anyone wants to learn how to DM, I am willing to teach. There are not enough DMs and a lot of players.
I'd fucking DM if we use that. That way it's something different. And you can't compare me to your stuff. So if it crash and burns, we say fuck it and go back to this.
I mean, we play this anyway.
No. I'm just saying, like, I could
Yeah.
do like what I don't know what would be what's a small, like maybe 1 or 2, session that we could pop into.
I don't know about 1 or 2 session, but you could try some of the smaller official modules, like the Dragons of Stormwreck Isle is a short one.
They don't
I think
have
that's
that.
levels 1 to 3. Other than that, like there'll be one shots and stuff somewhere that people have posted on there, surely.
Yeah, you could. There's tons of one shots that you can just go down through. From have you ever watched Shrek?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've literally seen a full campaign written of the Adventures of Shrek. From where
that's
you
cool.
go, where you're a party, you go to the king's castle, you do everything, it turns into a wrestling match. You then have to go to the princess's castle, fight the dragon to rescue the princess. It's funny.
I'm assuming slabs are maps.
You've got, oh Christ, top of my head.
I mean, a
go to-
Dungeon of the Dead 3. I don't know. It says
Let me-
13 slabs or 18 slabs.
Tales Tavern is what I normally use.
That's what I'm on right now. Tales Tavern. Yeah.
Yeah, so
Oh, there we go.
slab,
Campaign hall.
you've got slabs and you've got boards. Now, slabs are copy and paste assets. Boards you can import directly into the game.
Fair enough.
So where it'll say upload a board, if I remember how to do it, you literally slabs are stuff that you copy and paste. So normally they can be full maps and full boards that they're done, or they can be like a little scenario that's just been set like a camp. that you can say you wanted to paste it into a larger map that you've got made. Boards, there is, if you click onto what it was there. Slab. So there's one there that if you actually go into Tales of Tavern and you go onto slabs and boards and just click on browse all.
Yeah.
It'll tell you at the top of each one if it's a board or a slab.
Okay.
Okay. If it's a board, what you do, you click on the map, and there's an option when you click into it that says Open in Tailspire. If you click on that and you have Tailspire open, or if you click, I'll just do it anyway. It will open up Tailspire, but what it'll do is it'll add it to your board list on the left-hand side where all your boards are.
Okay. I see it. Open in Tailspire. It's going to go to me and go, why the fuck are you opening this after 3 million years?
Begin. Boards.
Should I open Tailspire, or are we all back?
I think we're all back.
Yes, we're waiting on you.
Oh, don't wait on me. Are you fucking kidding me? I have ADD. We could go down another rabbit hole. I'll be building a in this
But no,
conversation.
If people are down, they'll happily fucking do that shit. What?
Yeah, we can work on it in the background if you want.
Yeah, sure.
I love the fucking with my psychotic fucking self. See what we can put together. Hell, maybe I might fucking really like it.
Indeed.
That's how I got into it.
Tailspire just needs a little bit of working with. If you get used to it, it's ridiculously good.
I imagine it's a lot less work than Foundry.
Well, there.
The thing is, you use D&D Beyond, so it's better using it on a 2-monitor setup. Now, if you've got D&D Beyond, what you can do is you download an extension called Beyond the Spire. That's the actual name of it. And what it does is that it makes all your stats on D&D Beyond buttons. So if you're swinging, so you look on D&D Beyond, my action, I'm attacking with a firebolt. I have +6 to firebolt. So if I click on that +6, it will transition it over into Tailspire. And it'll say, right, you're attacking with a firebolt. And it'll open the dice for it. It's really, really cool like that. But you can do it with all your tests, all your saves.
I'm down if people want to do it.
Yeah, I mean, I think if we get to a point where you're like, all right, let's take 2-3 weeks off, and I'm not traveling like an asshole, then I could actually D&D for the first time and stumble through.
I mean, the way point I'm at the minute, mate, I am 7 or 8 maps ahead of where we are right now. In terms of
really?
Yeah.
Well, here's the really good thing about it. If you go into Hero Forge for about, I think you can make a character, design it to however you want, and you can save it. You would have to buy it as a digital purchase, but you can then import it into Tailspire.
Yeah, that's the kind of shit I was doing with Foundry when you had the 3D stuff.
Yeah, so you can literally import your character directly, what your character would actually look like, into Tailspire.
Wow, no shit.
Yeah, seriously.
And then I can 3D print them and send them to you.
Yeah.
Nice.
You can 3D print them. They come down as a digital download.
Yeah, I could 3D print them and paint them. Huh. All right, we'll look into that. Andy, we'll talk offline. Let's get back to this. But yeah, I definitely fucking, dude, that'd be badass. I'll commit to that.
Yeah.
Now, if you need to show you how to use Tailspire, I'll gladly show you because I use it every week.
Yeah.
Okay.
And just as a point as well, if anybody else does want to learn how to DM, I will happily teach people.
Well, I do. Well, I fucking absolutely.
Like I said, there are a lot of players and not enough DMs.
Dorian said, "I'm a Bardolin. Okay, slaying and singing is what I do. Get in line."
Bardolin.
Jesus.
I am just cooking my daughter's tea. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Just carry on without me.
Okay, cool. All right, so arriving back in Phandelver, well, on the outskirts, you are all currently on this big fuck off tree. As you crest over the hill coming into town, there, you know, you can't really see people's reactions yet because you are still a fair bit away, but you can see, you know, the outlines of people, and they do seem to be wondering what is coming towards the town. Are you guys going to do anything to alert them, or are you just going to let this roll out?
That's
Uh,
the game.
I mean, are we visible swinging in the tree or not? Or are
That's
we
up to you
being
guys. No,
hidden?
you could be hiding in the branches, you could be in the leaves, you could be hanging off the edges.
I mean, it's snowing. Does it still have leaves?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's birch, so I think it would.
Well, me and Mentor will be walking in front anyway. Why? Because I can't get in the fucking tree.
Okay.
Okay. I'll just keep swinging.
So as the townspeople see Gripper and Varus up front, they know Gripper, they don't know Varus. You know, some of the and one of the individuals is that they goes, any reason why there's a big walking tree coming to town? And almost immediately the tree just looks down and goes, "Hello, friend."
I say it's okay. The tree is a friend. My companions are taking a well rest. Now, it is up to you. Can we bring this tree into the town? Or are you afraid of trees as well?
And that you cue Phil Collins, dude, that starts playing in the background from fucking Tarzan, and you see me swing by. Just fucking out of nowhere.
Ah!
Fuck's sake.
Sorry.
Fucking son of man coming in.
I apologize. Sorry.
Hello!
So, obviously, you've attracted some attention. Almost immediately, you see Sildar kind of running up, and he just kind of stops and goes, "Hey,
We found someone.
just come on in. At least it's not another fucking zombie."
He can help guard the city if he wants to. I just have to make a friend for him. So then they are two, and then they can talk with each other, and then they can maybe defend the city and keep the bad guys away, and you can all live happily ever after and stuff like that, you know?
So
I
as you
also
walk-
find the boss. The boss is in the tree as well.
Sildar kind of goes, "What do you mean the boss?"
We have found
What?
somebody. We have found, what's his name?
Gundren.
Gundren.
Yeah, almost immediately
He's it.
Sildar perks up and he goes, "Gundren, he's alive."
He's in the tree.
He's swinging over there.
I'll tell Ragnar to swing over. Wake him up.
He goes, "Okay, why don't you all come down from your new friend there and we'll talk properly."
Okay.
You want us to walk like peasants?
Point. Come and rest on my shoulder.
Point's ego all of a sudden got some serious boost. What the fuck?
So
You
while
can
you're,
wait in
this is all
tree if
going
you
on,
want.
and you also see the druid who gave you that staff command as well, and she kind of just leans against the building and smirks because she knows exactly what you've done.
Obviously, it's her staff.
And you're drawing quite a crowd now as there is this big fucking 40-foot tree just standing at the gates of the town who's like just happily greeting everyone as they come up.
So we've got a circus attraction now.
It would seem so.
I like it.
We need to find a name for the tree.
Is tree not good enough? Tree 1?
I
The
don't
tree
know.
kind of goes, I would like name.
He wants name.
There you go.
Right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Have you got any ideas for a
Hmm.
name of a tree?
Name of a tree. What sort of tree is it?
It's the one that's carrying your ass over
Yeah,
here.
what sort of tree? What type of tree?
It's a birch.
A birch.
I'm also gonna find another birch and make him a friend. So maybe if you know 2 names, it would be cool.
What? Birchette.
Birch and Birchette.
Yeah.
Can we name him Bark?
Bark and Howler.
Branchbeard. There you go.
Does he have
Oh.
beard?
Beith. Beith. It's Gaelic for birch.
Oh, okay.
What do we call
You
it?
like name?
No, different. What's his name?
Ox? What was the name again?
Beith.
Baeth.
Beith.
Baeth.
Beith.
I like this name.
And how we gonna call the second one?
BF2.
Doug.
Doug.
Bob.
Bob.
Bob. Bob finds fine.
Yeah, we want the name to be like a good name, good, history, and then the other one just, aw, that's so normal.
Yeah.
Are you gonna get another tree for real?
Yeah,
Ah,
there is one.
is that what
I'll
he's
go
doing?
get him.
Oh fuck! Why do I see this like fucking Damo's fucking bag of holding of skeletons?
How many trees can you summon?
Every time I cast a spell.
What I'm thinking of is we could actually, if the dragon comes along, if you've got enough trees, we could hide.
Yeah,
among them.
but dragon is mostly dangerous because most dragons have fire and tree is, not
But
very
what if we
resistant
had
to
a
fire.
small
I would
forest?
just like the tree to be like protector of the little town here because they had a lot of problem. Maybe the tree can help if the tree wants to, because I just make them awake, I don't control, They still do
All
whatever they want,
Fair enough.
Oh,
I thought it might have been
that's-
cover for us.
Yeah, that's a good
I
idea.
mean, you can ask him if you are nice to him. Maybe he wants to. I don't know.
I can't talk to trees.
This one you can. He's a smart tree.
Okay. I will leave it for the time being. We'll get settled in the town. We've got things to do. If you put them on guard, at least they'll notify you if something's going awry.
Are you happy with name Beat? I don't know how to pronounce it, but Beat,
Beth?
Biet.
I like it.
I think he's already said he likes it, the tree.
And you okay with protecting this little town from annoying people?
I see no problem.
Do you see another tree that you like as a friend? I can make him awake as well for you. And then you can help each other and then protect it together. And you're not alone anymore.
Do we really want two of these? You know,
I
if
mean,
we
they're
try and
just
do
three.
anything sneaky or inconspicuous, we're going to get seen.
Yeah, but they stay here. They protect city. I mean, and they're just a three.
I think
I
we're
mean,
good.
For all we know, they can just do whatever they have been doing for the last 500 years. I don't know how old the tree is, but it's not because he's awake he has to be doing a lot of stuff.
I like it.
Yep, sounds good to me.
He can just stay a tree for all until something happens, and then he can choose if he wants to do something or not.
Oh, I like it a lot.
It's up to Biet.
Is he awake?
Sorry.
We lost the GM.
No, I'm just looking at stuff while I'm doing this as well. It's yeah. So,
But do we really want a second? That is my question. If we have second, yeah, but if
But
we have a
we
second,
don't-
we lose
don't.
all concept of stealth.
But they stay
they're staying
here.
here. Yeah, they're going to
They
protect the city.
protect the city.
So they're staying here protecting the town.
Yep.
This is not a city. Neverwinter
Whatever.
is a city.
Yeah, but Neverwinter has soldiers.
True. And I don't know how you would roll that. I want to fucking persuade you to go make a tree.
I would recommend maybe speaking with Sildar first before we go making town defenses before they've even been permitted. And maybe make
If
sure
they
that the
don't want
tree...
the trees, then they can just tell the trees, and then the trees will go live in the forest. I mean, it's up to them, eh?
Oh yeah,
Long as
that's a
they're
good
nice to the
thing.
tree, the tree will be
Just
nice to you, eh?
is that what druids do? They go around, bring trees to life, and then just let them go do whatever they want.
I had many
good one.
trees back in my
Hmm?
where I
Back in your grove, where you came from.
maybe
Are you okay?
I need to go for a while. I'll see you later.
Oh, look what you did, Hob.
But I wasn't mean. I was trying to ask sensible questions. Surely you can all see this. We don't want to be start making decisions for this town when we don't even have the positions to do so.
Well, if we're not saving them every other day, I think we've kind of garnished a little bit of leeway with protecting the town. And if we can give them a big tree to do it, it might keep us from having to continually do it.
Big
He's
tree
here.
that has not got no brain cells at all. It can probably be. Imagine that it comes and then comes out with bandits that persuade
that-
them to go rampant through the town.
Hop. The awaken spell actually gives the thing that I awaken intelligence.
How much?
You know, it has 10 intelligence of a human being. It's as smart as a human.
Oh shit!
See, and you're not worried about lesser intelligence when I'm swinging my axe. You just push me in front and say, "Take care of it." Now it's an issue.
Well, you just go for it.
I just put my hands up in just like, fine, just do whatever you want. I'm having whatever.
No, I'm not
That
here
tree-
anymore.
that tree
I'm
does
taking a
anything
walk around
and-
the city,
Right.
around the town. So.
The main person, was its name Salva? I don't know. He's right in front of us. So why don't we ask him? He's just seen that we've got his brother?
Yeah.
I
GM's
think
gotta
Demo got distracted by me making trees.
What are you doing? You're not talking over there, are you?
Nope. So you're on about his brother. No, I'm just reading up some stuff on the staff of the Woodlands because I wanted to know if you could have multiple things going at once, and you can. So yeah, it's cool.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
the thing what I read about the actual spell was it's just a spell. It takes effect, and that's it. The tree is just alive.
Live.
It can do whatever the
Yeah.
fuck it wants. It stays
No, it was,
alive. There is no undo.
What
And
I was
if I
reading
cast a
was,
yeah,
was basically, can you cast it multiple times and get multiple things under your charm at once? Which is yes, you can.
Oh, this is gonna be hard. So basically, when we come against another castle of orcs and goblins, we just wait outside, summon 50 trees, and go, "Okay, boys,
well,
go."
I cannot cast that thing 50 times. You know, it costs 5 charges of my stuff. My stuff only has 6 charges. I only get the charges back on a new day. So the best I can do right now is maybe awaken 1 animal or 3 per day. That's it.
Plus, the things don't actually
Okay.
have to listen to you. They're not actually under his
Yeah.
control.
All right.
The only thing, I just awaken them. I give them intelligence.
Oh god.
Okay, the first 30
Okay.
days, they are charmed. So, you know, I can have some sort of influence on them. But I cannot tell them, like, yo, go kill that thing. Because they'll be like, are you crazy? You know? You got a screw loose or some shit.
Well, they just met you.
Now, if you treat them well and good, they might, you know, help out and stuff. But so that's why I'm just like trying to be friendly with the tree. If he's okay with, you know, hanging out, help the town a bit, maybe get him a friend, you know.
Put your finger in his
Anything.
nostril.
Huh?
Huh?
I'm fine with whatever you guys do. I trust you.
That's why I wanted to keep the fucking wolf alive. But yeah, you know.
What can I say? I have a job and I do it well. All right. So we're in front of the main guy. We bring back fucking Duder over here, and we're going to head where? Are we going to go up to the mountain? In the
Well,
mines?
should we not report into Sildar first after we just brought back
The brother, the boss.
his brother? And then our next destination is going to be the mines, surely.
Yeah, but shouldn't we do the escort thing?
I think we should.
Because
do
that's the only quest that starts from here, escorting wood to woodcutter, and then from there on we can divert to the other locations, I guess. No.
Okay, that makes sense. Let's that's a plan. So let's just let's go to Sildar. Let's get this out the way, and then we can.
We've got other
do it.
jobs to do. You know, Ragnar has got to go to the armor smith. We've got to go and have a look see if that level worker's come back. So there's other little things we need to do.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do that. So meet back at what time is it now in game? Give me a sec. It's what?
So you where were you? You were traveling from Crabmore Castle, so it'd have been 6 hours ish of travel, so it'd be just after noon.
So why don't we just do our errands, have a rest, and then haul ass in the morning?
Plus we've asked the Dragon Flank to see if he's done anything to that. Or we can
I'd
actually
put it at 3 days. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And I want to go back. I want to go back to my room and pick up a few things anyway.
Yeah, I got to drop some stuff off as well in my room.
Yeah, I'll come with you, and then we'll head to the leather workers. Yeah. I think Silver wasn't he in front of us, the bloke.
Yeah,
so he knows the other ones there. Where are they? What are they doing now?
Well, the rest of the people that are in front of you.
Well, he's just seen his brother, hasn't it? So
well, that's not his brother,
right? But he's seen him. So
yeah, that's just no, he's seen him. So at the moment, they're just kind of talking, going through a few things, and just catching up and seeing if they can make sense of what happened.
Okay.
They also seem to be talking about the mine as well.
Well, I'll as we all walk off, I'll say we'll see you later, and discuss what is going on. So,
Sildar sounds good. Me and Gundren have some catching up to do.
Okay, so straight back to the inn then, yeah?
I like it.
I would like
just make
to
a
ask
second
you guys, if I could spend a little bit of money that we have in the guild kitty to scribe one of my scribe a spell.
Is it blink?
Uh,
Take some money from the shared pot, I guess. No. What is it? 50 gold for a spell?
maybe 100 gold because it's a
Ah,
level
it's
2
level
spell.
2. Ah, okay.
Whole person.
I thought that's what the shared loot was for, to enhance the party. So if
But
you've got
maybe,
my vote.
but it is still always fair to ask.
Indeed, you have my permission to do whatever you want.
So
I'm somewhere. I'm not even close by, but I don't care.
go 3.
Ken's just frolicking off in the woods trying to find a good tree.
Yeah, well, when my grove got mentioned, I needed a little me time, so
Oh, fucking point. Found something else.
What the hell?
frolicking in the woods, eh?
That's my ambition, to get testicles like that.
That's a treant that we were walking on.
But yeah, while I'm walking around as well, I'll just
So is it 5 electrum per gold?
Yes.
there. I want a second tree.
Right. So I'm
I have a
going
friend
to.
for BS.
That's 50 gold. Be 10. What am I doing
Okay,
with this?
so you get a second tree.
You give me all these gems. Okay. Well, we'd have to go and sell them if they're even worth anything.
Well, I could take you down to the miner's place. She'll tell you if it's worth anything. I need to catch up with her anyway.
I'm gonna head up to the smithy and check on my stuff. Just to see where he's at, how much longer he thinks it might be.
Okay, so we'll sort out Ragnar's stuff first. So heading to the smithy.
Okay.
This is going to be quick anyway.
Yeah.
So you arrive at the smithy, Ragnar, and you see the dwarf is extremely hard at work. Like, it looks like at the moment he's busy forging some of the metal work out for the haft of your axe and things.
Yep.
So not done yet.
Yep. I just want to introduce. Just introduce that I'm in town. Let him know, kind of. Hey, I'm in town. I'll be at the tavern. If you've got a slight break after work, I'd like to buy you a pint or two and celebrate your hopefully successful new weapon.
I'm going to go and get Evie in the shower and wash her hair. You're going to keep your ear out for the door, all right? Turn that fan off, because that straight away will distract any noise. It's really loud.
Yeah, turn that fan off.
I can't hear the fan.
Is the bell plugged in?
Shut up.
All of a sudden, you get smacked. I didn't mean you. I meant them in the game. Them in the game.
Oh, that made it move real quick.
Yeah.
Non-lethal.
So I do that, and then I head down to the tavern and kind of get a couple, dinner, lunch, whatever. At this point,
Well, I'll wait for
Do-
Hob. And then if
Oh,
Point
yeah.
wants to come with us, Khan's outside with his trees. So I'll wait for Hob.
Assholes.
I thought it was non-lethal then, mate.
Oh, believe me, that's lethal. I'm in trouble now.
it's funny.
So Ragnar's
Want me
going
to
check
send a
his weapon.
tree?
Yeah, I'm at the tavern drinking.
Okay. I'm going to just go upstairs. Going to get a few things out of the my chest in my room, and then I'm going to head with Gripper to the miner's place. See if we can sell a few things that we picked up, add to our funds.
All right, so you and Gripper head over to the miner's place. Is anybody else going with you? All right, Point, what are you doing?
I'm gonna hang back at the inn since we're staying here for the night, and I'm gonna work on my poison resistance, and I'm gonna eat some nightshade.
Okay.
Wow, that went away.
Not what I was expecting to hear.
If I may interject, you're not putting that in your ass like you've done everyone else, are you? You're going to take that orally, yeah?
Yeah, it just goes right under my lip, and I'm just gonna chew on it a little.
Where is Mentor at this stage?
Presumably at the miners' exchange.
Okay, so he's already there. Okay, that's fair enough.
So yeah, then Agrippa and Hob, you two venture down to the miners' exchange, opening the door. You do indeed see Varus, who has already made his way there and is talking to Halia about certain things.
Mentor, any news?
Other than what I expected, no.
So there's no other jobs for you here?
Well, there would be, but it seems a certain group has already taken them all.
So there's nothing about the spider that's come through? I know we speak through the same channels, but, you know...
I'm expecting any news about this spider character will end up in that mine the doppelganger talked about.
Okay.
All
I
roads
think
seem to lead to there.
we have some gems. Hub's got some gems. We'd like you to have a look at them. Talk to the lady. A couple of minutes.
She goes, oh yes, do please bring them over.
I'll be right back, boys.
Okay. So we've got 2 Malachites, 4 Carnelians, and 1 Peridot, along with a jewel bracelet.
Well, you have a bit of a selection here, don't you? The bracelet I would happily buy off you just straight up for the value of the gold. 100 gold pieces straight away. The Carnelians and Peridot, I would say 30 for this, 15 per one of these, so 15, 54, 60, another 90 gold on top. How does that sound?
I'd accept the 90 gold for the gems, but that jewel bracelet has got a lot of intricate designs. I think it may be worth a little bit more than 100.
Okay. She goes, Well, I was talking about just straight up gold cost.
What about the gems in it?
Let me have a closer look. It's a red thing, but I can't tell at the moment whether it's a simple carnelian or something more valuable.
Well, I'm no expert. I'm just looking at the fine artistry that it's obviously been set by someone with great skill.
But she goes, well, you're in luck. Looking at it closer, that gem appears to be a ruby. I will give you 150 gold for it.
I accept. I'm not in the haggling, and this is certainly not my expertise. I just thought that 100 was maybe a little too low, and it would. Yes, I will accept that.
So yeah,
that'd be
240 gold. Yep.
Yeah.
So you get 240 gold from the sales of the gems and the bracelet. And
I just delete them from my inventory, don't I?
Yeah. And she also puts a large sack of gold on the table for Varus as well. She goes, for services well rendered.
Crap, I copied.
How much was it?
Oh, I'm not telling you how much about gold Varus got.
Right, I go up and says, you owe me that.
Do I now?
You know you owe me that. 2,000 gold you owe me.
It's funny how that amount keeps going up every time you mention it.
Well, it's the longer there's no interest. You would do the same to me. We walk the same path.
If I remember, I taught you how to be a bounty hunter, not a common thief.
That's not thieving, it was owed. You remember that game we had, that drunken game?
The one where I promised you 100 gold that suddenly became 500 when we re-met. That then doubled to 1,000. And for some reason has now gone up to 2,000.
How much is in the bag?
That's for me to you, and you to not.
Oh. Well, I'll take the bag then, and we call it quits.
He grabs the bag and It starts to. I think not.
At least give me my 500.
It was 100.
I'll take the 500, thank you.
And you'll take nothing if you can't be honest.
Oh, you know you owe it me.
He takes a single coin out of the bag and flicks it at you.
Well, this'll be interest. I flick the gold coin to Hob. I says we'll get one of these a day until I get my money back.
What's he give me? A copper, silver, gold?
A gold.
Yeah, gold.
Oh.
He does say as well,
Okay.
speaking of, before I depart, I had a quick look at the Town Master's board when I arrived here earlier this week as well. I don't suppose it's you guys that cleared it out.
Yes, that was us. Isn't there anything up there now?
Not at the moment.
Well, Hob is here. I mean, if you're willing to join us for the bounty.
No. He's only going to steal your bounty again.
Wow.
Do you really want him to do that?
He would never get the bounty. You will have the bounty. There's 5 of us. And if he's willing, that's the thing. If he's willing to come with us, that's up to him and the party. Because there's nothing else here. We've got everything covered.
Oops.
Regardless of the situation, anyhow, I would feel a little remiss if I didn't give you all something because you did do most of the work.
Okay.
I don't want him to come.
You're not there.
I know. I don't want him to come. So if I hear about it, I'm gonna fucking put up a fight.
So
part of my
basically, he takes a handful of coins out of the bag, gives them a quick look, shoves them into his own pouch, and then he just chucks the bag at you, Gripper.
Okay. Thank you. I hand the bag to Hob. Right.
Jesus Christ, how much is in here?
Before I took
Hopefully
a
what he
handful out,
owes
there was
me.
around 300 in there.
So how much is he actually giving me?
Around 243.
That will help you out, Hob, with your spells.
Oh, shit. But I can't take all of this on my spells. Are you crazy? No, I will do it bits at a time once we get some more.
Exactly. Just put the rest in the shared loot.
So I look at sorry, what was his name? Vex, was it?
Varus.
Varus. So I look at Varus. So what plans do you have? Clearly, Gripper here is inviting you to join us. What is your thoughts?
Well, I usually roll alone, but if there's jobs to be done, I won't say no.
You understand that it will cut into how much you get, as if what the job pays will be split 6 ways, including yourself.
If I cared about that, I wouldn't have thrown that bag at you now, would I?
Very well, then.
He's a rich motherfucker. I tell you, he doesn't like parting with it.
Well, Ragnar, not Ragnar, right, Gripper, I will leave him not in your care, but as you two are acquainted. But, yeah, you can tell the others. I'll meet you back at the inn. And
Well,
with that, I give the girl at the counter a nod and a wave, and I'll make my way back to the inn.
Okay. Well, I will ask to see everybody's okay with it. If Mentor is okay coming with it, well, I will ask the party. If one of the party disagrees, then he goes on his way. Then I'll go into the leatherworking shop. Obviously,
So
you've gone back
there
to
is
the.
actually no leatherworking shop in Phandelver. The thing was, they sent for a leatherworker from Neverwinter.
Okay. Hob, do you want to
And
finish off this?
Finish off what?
Go and see if it's been the dragon wing and the leatherworker is in town.
No, I'm gonna head back. You can sort that out, I'm sure. And
Okay.
Hob, a little bit of excitement in him as he knows he's going to go and learn a new spell. Is running off to the inn.
Okay,
Okie dokie.
I will go to this. What is it? The Custer.
yeah, so you head over to the Costa. You see Linene in there. She's like, "Oh, hello, Gripper. What can I do for you?"
Has our leatherworker arrived?
Not yet, unfortunately. He is en route, though. I received word that he had left the city of Neverwinter yesterday.
Lovely. Well, we'll be in town tonight, and then we're off in the morning, I believe. So ask if he doesn't get here before then. We will be back soon. Ask him to stay around.
And she says, "Okay, well, I expect him to be in town either late tomorrow night or the day after the morning. So if you're not back by then, I already have your orders on commission, so I will put them in to his, his consideration."
Okay. Thank you very much. I walk out, go back, get mentor, and go back to the inn.
All right, so you and Varys walk back to the tavern, head into the Stonehill Inn, and who's all in there?
I'm there at the bar.
Yeah. I'm in a corner chewing on some nightshade still.
I'm still outside somewhere.
I will walk up to Ragnar, just whispering ears, from the gems and that, and well, you might want to speak to Gripper, but his friend gave us quite a considerable amount of that bounty he picked up. I'm going to put another 480 coins into the kitty, which I'm going to take upstairs.
Oh, very nice. So you're saying we got paid for our efforts?
Indeed. And with that, I'm going to go upstairs.
I like it. I tip my cup. Here, and then make a big deal.
Oh yeah, I'll drop you 10 gold coins on the table as well, so that you can get drinks for yourself and everyone.
Yep.
While I'm running off with all the kitty kitty money.
He goes, so, what good drinks are there in this place?
Well, there's a special brew, but you'll have to ask Ragnar about that one. He seems to have a good constitution on him, but it sent our little elf friend into where we didn't see him for a quite considerable time. He was very hooked on it. So
you want a good drink or a man's drink? There's considerably a difference here.
Let's say both.
Absolutely. I look over at the barkeep. You know what we're doing here. Let's do a round.
The barkeep goes, "You know I have to make extra of this stuff for you people."
You should have extra, yes, sir.
He just like grins a little, shakes his head, and then pours some free shots, and he goes, "Oh, so it's like that, is it?"
I don't think I've tasted this yet, ever.
No.
What was the first time?
I just looked at Mentor and say, cheers.
Cheers. And he looks at you, Ragnar, as well.
Of course he does. I look over at him and I'm like, candy's dandy, but liquor's quicker. Bottoms up.
All right. All three of us need to make a con save.
Now that I'm a fucking pro, advantage? Yeah?
Actually, before we do, let me just check my fucking. Because I remember I have a thingy rule about it, don't I? Like a separate rule set for liquor. And I'm fairly sure that I will still have to, but your constitution's pretty high in it, Ragnar, so I don't know if you have to make it yet.
I look round the inn and say, Point! You want a drink?
Fucking-
We're okay. I need something to wash this down anyway. It's getting a little tingly.
Only at the mouth.
He's
Fucking twitch.
Man's
Man's
just sitting
drink.
there eating fucking nightshade.
Do you want a man's drink to wash that down, or just a normal drink?
Efficiency
I'll try
plus
it.
con plus one.
It's new.
It's
Barkeep,
two.
another one, please.
Yeah, he pours another one. So I have 2 plus. Okay, so I'm actually
I-
fine. Don't need to make a con save.
Okay, I take the drink over to Point.
Right, so Ragnar,
Fucking
what's
point.
yours? So normally you would have to make a con save, Ragnar, but because you've done this so many times, the drink is, you're kind of getting used to it now.
Okay.
And Gripper, if you've had some as well, you're also fine.
I don't think he has. Have you, Gripper?
I can't remember.
No,
Did we have it when?
Gripper's not had
He's
it
had
before,
Gripper.
but his, I don't know, but regardless, like your con your thing is higher than what it needs to be for this, so you're fine. For one shot, because this is like dangerously fucking strong shit.
What about
Do I
Point?
have to roll for it? I might, because I've had it once.
What's your con modifier?
+2.
So that's 2 plus 2 plus 1. We're only having it one time. Yes, you will, because that'll put you over your intoxication limit.
You said con, right?
Con, yeah. Like, if you want a real world comparison, this stuff is basically like 90% Everclear. It's strong shit.
It's 16.
That's enough.
Nice.
We're not throwing up tonight, guys.
And I look over at the group and I go, and that's a man's drink.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Ragnar and Point, as you're both here, we've taken, as you know, we've taken all the jobs off the bounty board. Is it okay if Varius joins us for the next quest as he's out of jobs?
I'll be nice about it. No.
Okay. I'm sorry.
I'm fine with it. As long as I get all the ears still.
Okay. But I did say
Quest.
to Hob earlier, if somebody disagrees with it, then Mentor, you'll have to find yourself your own jobs.
Might I just ask us to why, Ragnar?
I still don't trust you.
That's fine. I don't trust you.
As it should be. I trust them. I'm not bought by gold. The job that was done, and I was owed the debt that you so kindly gave us. I
Interesting.
don't take it as favor. I take it as owed.
Then
You seem very eager to be with us. Or is it just with Gripper?
I wouldn't exactly call it eager, but I am a bounty hunter. I do have all the bounties, so it would be a little remiss of me not to be curious.
I would say
And he says as well, besides, regardless of where you all go, I'll be heading to that mine myself personally.
Fuck you, Dice. So I look to him and I say, I'm willing to have you come. But are we going to be holding the bag like we did at the castle? We'll do all the work and you come sweeping in?
At that point, I didn't know who any of you were. If we're actually fighting as a team, then you needn't worry about me doing my fair share.
I look over to Gripper and I go, what do you think? Friendship aside.
This person has only ever treated me with respect when I was at my lowest. And he is a brother to me. So I would trust him with my life as I trust you with my life. But at the end of the day, you know my answer. It's up to you feel comfortable.
Point, what do you think?
Well, I don't know. As long as we're killing things, I'm good. And he seemed to kill things good, so he must be good.
Twice again.
All right, let it be. But I'll keep my eye on you.
As I'd expect.
I will just go out and try and find our friend the tree hugger and ask him if he's okay with it. Then I'll come back and I'll tell you, and then we can get this cart, get some food, and start killing stuff.
Very well. And I get another round for myself. Just basic stuff.
I'll try and go and find a card.
All right. So you also see Varus do something else as well. You see him kind of wave his hand in a bit of a gesture, and then he conjures a mage hand and uses it to kind of bring himself a drink. And he goes, looks at you and goes, to this new little partnership.
And I just drink.
So I go out, I try and find Garn. I don't know where you are. I go outside the town, look for 2 trees.
Looking for the trees. You just see it fucking popping around.
Okay,
I
yeah,
shout
looking for
out.
trees. Go for it.
I shout out and see if I can hear him.
Ken?
Hello. Why you yell my name?
I just needed to ask you a question. We are going on. As you know, we're going to go to the
Are we
popular
leaving
mine
now?
in a bit. But my question is, how do you feel about my mentor joining the party? Everybody else has agreed, but I need you. If you don't want him there, then he won't come.
Why?
It is up to
For me, it's all good, eh? If he helps, eh?
you. Okay, I vouch for him, but it's how you value my worth. But I'll go back and tell everybody, especially him, that we are going out as a party.
Okay.
So I make my way back to the inn and obviously tell everybody else.
I guess I'll just. Basically, I'll just tell the trees, like, stay here, help, listen to if they want to listen to Sildar or whatever. Maybe protect the village a bit if it's in trouble. Otherwise, just be trees, I guess. I don't know if they want to. If they want to follow me, it's up to them. I can't stop
Yeah,
them.
there you
but,
go. They both kind of look at each other and go, "We will stay and protect Little People Town."
Okay, cool. Maybe for the children, they can use the swings that we made inside your benches,
And
so
the
they
other one
are a
looks and
bit
goes,
happy.
No swings.
Yeah, but I'm talking to Biet. He has swings. You don't have swings
No.
yet. You don't like the swings anymore?
No.
Okay. No problem. It's okay. Have fun. Bye bye. Be nice.
Goodbye. And the other one just looks at you like and goes, asshole.
I was just ignoring that shit.
I'm back.
You missed it. We had two trains fucking fighting.
Why does that not surprise me at all?
They took out like
Penetrated.
5 buildings.
Well, so I'm upstairs in the inn meditating.
So yeah, I'll just come inside the inn and say hello. When we meet, when are we leaving?
We are drinking at the minute. We're waiting for Hob. Come and have a drink.
So tomorrow then.
Sorry.
I'm just gonna. I go tomorrow. Bye bye.
Okay. So, are we taking another day, or are we?
Well, it's starting to look that way. If people are going to the things, yeah, if you want to. What we're doing, setting out in the morning.
Yeah. Makes the most
Sounds
sense.
like a plan.
Got to wear off a little bit of the alcohol.
Mhm.
Okay.
All right. So, yeah, I mean, as the night progresses, the tavern eventually gets more and more full. Doesn't seem to be like any major events going on in tonight. It's just a lot of people relaxing, drinking, just having a good time after a hard day's work, that kind of thing.
Has anybody mentioned the trees?
You do hear talk that there are, 2 walking trees in and around town. One of them seems to be nice and approachable. The other one, people have started calling a bit of a dick.
Okay. I'll Ken's upstairs anyway. I'll wait till the morning to tell him. So after a hearty drink, I just go to bed. I'll take Mentor with me.
Okay, so anyone else doing anything? Point, Ragnar?
I'm just resting. So I'll do my.
Resting?
Yeah, I'll sit up and rest.
Point,
I'm
you
gonna just
still...
curl up under another table.
Okay, cool. So we'll have a long rest and it'll be a new day then.
Nice.
I shall quickly new day.
I want to switch my my season from summer to autumn.
Oh shit! I am not doing anything. Wow. Okay.
What's going on?
Nothing. That Hob's an idiot.
What do you mean?
I already know the spell Hold Person, and Scroll of Silence is not a wizard spell.
Oh, fuck.
So the scrolls I've got, I cannot learn. So Hob has gone upstairs, prancing and dancing, looking forward to his new spells, and he's just disappointed himself.
You can still use the scroll, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, you just can't mem it.
Yeah,
just can't.
So ordinarily you can't use scrolls if they're not on your spell list, but I have a rule which says you can, but you have to do an additional check to use it. I don't see the point in spell scrolls if they're not usable by everybody, because that's kind of the point of them, if you ask me.
Yeah, it's like that was the whole good thing about rogues. They had to use magic item.
But yeah, it's okay. So everyone comes down in the morning. Because Varus is a light sleeper, he would already be downstairs.
I just quietly order food to go, ration or whatever.
So can I do this then? Fine.
I'll get
I've
up,
got that.
follow him down, and then I ask him if the barkeep for a breakfast, and I say, "Have you had any techniques to do with that dragon flesh we gave you? Have you had a look at it?"
He goes, "Well, I have made some jerky. I won't lie, it's turned out pretty well. I would say these will probably last twice as long as normal rations. So, if you brought me it, so they're all yours if you want them."
Well, you were going to take one for yourself.
Don't worry about that.
Was your thing.
Yeah, I've already subtracted that. Don't worry about that.
Okay, I'll wait till Hob arises, and then we'll probably see what he wants to do. He wants to take some with him, obviously, or put some in the in our stash.
Okay, so it's next day, yeah?
Yeah,
Indeed it
morning,
is.
yeah.
Oh, it doesn't change my spells. I thought it would.
Can you change the charges to 2 instead of fully charged?
Maybe I can refresh.
Because I only rolled the 1. I don't know if you can do that or.
You rolled a 1, so you got 1 charge back.
Yeah, so no 3 today.
There you go. It's on 2 charges.
Okay.
You really wanted to do that as well, didn't you?
Maybe something else. I don't know. It doesn't have to be a 3. But I'm a young druid. I don't have a lot of
Okay.
experience, and I don't know shit about consequences. So
I like that.
I kind of left the grove before they taught me about that shit.
Well, I've changed my spells around a little bit.
Oh.
And sorry, guys, I'm eating, so that's why my cam's off.
You had your tits out anyway, so it's all good.
Haha. Right, I come down in the morning, deflated, angry, grumpy, bit moody. Like I've got completely come down on the wrong side of the bed.
So Varus, who's reading a book, just currently looks up and goes, "What's wrong with you?"
Yeah, nothing. Just a bad night. The barkeep, breakfast, please.
He looks up, nods, and starts cooking some of what is the day's breakfast, which looks to be some sort of omelette.
Man.
I want some breakfast. Thank you very much.
2 orders. Anybody else while I'm here?
I've already
I'm
ordered
still under the
mine.
table munching on some ears and what's left of the leg.
Man, you're still eating that thing? You are slow.
I'm tiny!
That foot is probably as big as his face.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
I'm only 2 feet tall.
See 2 feet, and he's holding 1 feet.
Exactly.
Unless, of course, those Americans are telling me, yeah, but 1 feet is not actually the size of a feet, it's just.
It's pretty close.
The average foot is like size 11, so it's 12 inches for a foot.
See, how come you can get that right, but you could fucking like 25 degrees is 70 for you guys?
Because it's
Is
70% hot.
Yeah,
That's how the scale works.
yeah.
It's a weird scale, man. Seriously. It's like
guys
from
are
the
just
Middle Ages or
overcompensating.
something.
I'm like it's 4 feet. You're like it's 7 million millimeters. Get fucked.
No, 4
Why
feet is 4
millimeters?
feet.
The metric system is more than just millimeters.
No, I know it is. I'm just being funny. That's
It has a
160
system.
millimeters.
It has a system that makes sense, you know, millimeter, centimeter, meter, you know.
We have
Now
centimeters.
you have like, oh, that's inches, then you have feet, then you have whatever
Yeah.
the fuck.
Yards.
What the fuck, dude? Oh, and miles, you know. Jesus, dude.
Yard.
Well, I'm
Sorry,
6 miles high, you know? No?
That computes.
But anyway, asking the barkeep about the dragon flank we left him. Has he been able to whip anything up?
I had a word with him earlier, and he has got some stuff for us. I just wanted to wait till you came down to ration some out, and he said it will keep longer. So hopefully we can leave some in the shared stash.
You throw it in the magic bag. It won't degrade. It won't degrade in the magic bag.
Even better. But it's already done, waiting for us to pick up.
Awesome. 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 Awesome.
He goes, he also says, oh, that jerky as well. I did try some. And aside from tasting really fucking nice, it was weird. I felt healthier. Like just more energy. You know what I mean?
Strong like bull.
Yeah, that
And I
kind
give
of
you
yeah.
Give you the gesture of the universal hard on. You know, wave your fist.
Oh,
around.
great. So he's gave us jerky Viagra.
Yes, it's the blue.
Huh.
It's the blue dragon.
If I had any of that, I'll have to take my trousers off.
It's always pointing
You're-
north.
Right. Does anyone else have anything to do in town?
I'm ready to go. Kind of antsy.
We need to
I'm
pick
good.
up this cart. That's the only thing I think we've got to do.
Right.
Yeah, also, I don't think it's actually marked on our map where we have to deliver.
Right, yes.
I see a lot of points, but I don't see the woodcutter point.
So yeah,
or
you're looking for the
something.
loggers camp. I will just go in and unhide some markers for you.
Hey, I'm also going to grab a couple carrots and leave before everyone else does to go find the horse.
Damn, that loggers camp is way out there. It's totally not in the direction where I thought it would be.
Yeah.
Well, that's everything.
Right.
I guess Cragmar Castle can be turned green, right? Because
Yes, it's doing that now. Shit.
Jesus Christ. We're going to have to traverse fucking.
Also, did we get the location of that other cave or not?
Not at the moment. It looks like Sildart and Gundren are just going through the stuff and trying. Like Gundren is trying to piece together what he remembers of the map.
Just leave him to it. Let's just go and get on what we was doing, and then we'll worry about it.
Well, chances are by the time you get back, you'll have the locations in the mine.
Mm-hmm. Probably.
Ox,
do you want to go and get your talking horse before we leave?
But that's why he's
it's
gone.
dead.
You better not
Did he
mean
kill
my
the horse?
horse.
He didn't kill it.
So just clue me in on this. Like, is one of you fucking with him?
Maybe.
He just laughs, and that's it.
Only Ragnar thinks your horse can talk.
Yeah, well, it's never talked to me, so I was curious.
It's just a little, gotta have a bit of fun.
Well, we'll get ready, and if everybody's good, do we need to bring? I mean, it's far away from where our objective was going. Do you want to get
Yeah,
the
it's
car
like a
done now?
long ass detour. Because if we go there first, then we go east towards what? Agata Mansion through the woods. It's a long, yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine with whatever. Whatever we do, I'm fine for anything.
Well, we either go and do the quest to the east, or we take this login.
Well, we did come back here to do that escort quest. I mean, might as well
Yeah.
do it and get done with it.
Mm-hmm.
And then on the way back, we can dwindle to the east.
Only one thing we have to worry of, where this gets delivered, is pretty close to where that white dragon is.
Is it up there?
Wasn't,
No.
No, other side.
Other side, that's south. Mount Hotanau is now dormant volcano.
Oh, top left. Okay, I'm with
Yeah,
you.
so
Okay.
bottom
think,
right is Icespire Peak.
Dragon was Icespire Peak, probably.
Yeah.
We assume Dragon is there. We don't know.
Well, that's what it's been seen.
Given
We
the
saw him
fact that you've
fly
seen the
there,
dragon
but-
flying back in that direction, and now there is like a big, literal cloud of what appears to be mist around the castle where you could see it before. Yeah, I'd say it's pretty obvious.
But the dragon can find us wherever we go. We know that is. I mean, that if we take that road up, we're going right next to Netherwinter. If we take the road.
We just go through the forest anyway, so to deliver the wood, so we should be.
Let's how about we just don't overthink it. Let's just go straight line.
I'm game.
Let's go then.
Okay,
Let's have some fun with it.
we're just going to pick up the car, Andy,
Yep.
and we're just going to head straight for the delivery point.
All right. So, on that note, then, I believe that is where we shall end this week's session as you guys set out from town once again. And
Question.
Yeah.
Is it possible to ask one of the treants to just pick the card up and deliver it for us? See if they'd be willing.
They're staying behind, I think. You can try to
Oh, they
ask
are.
them,
But what if we ask them?
You can ask him.
All right, I'm going to go to the not dick one, my friend. Okay, and
They're both standing together.
oh,
What do
shit.
you mean? What do you mean, Dick one? Is there
Oh,
a
you'll-
Dick three?
You'll see. Fucking point. I'm gonna close my
How is point finding this? How are
He's
you
not.
doing that point?
It's
How
in
you
his
doing that?
it's in his bag. So he's
It's
got
just
one-
an item I have now, so I can do that
Yeah.
whenever I want.
Yeah, so now he's got a walking dick for the rest of the campaign.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna go to Baith and go, Beath, my friends, can I ask you of a favor?
What is it, little friend?
Well, I think in great honor and amazing willingness to be helpful like you are, I think it would be most helpful if you could pick up this cart here and deliver it to a said location, which we could give you directions. Would you be able to do that?
Have chosen to defend this village and the trees.
I will do that for you if you could deliver this for me.
No, I like it here.
How big is this thing?
The tree.
Yeah.
40 foot. Well, on the grid it's 15 by 15, so yeah.
Okay.
This thing is bigger than the dragon.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. But he's slow.
The other one is kind of there going, and he's just going, do it your fucking self.
So I go into my pack and I bring out my Tinder.
I'm gonna
Can I
walk
say-
to Ragnar and be like, "What you doing?"
Well, I need them to deliver this cart, and we need to
No,
go
no,
and
no,
do
no, no.
something else.
They
And they're
are- they-
unwilling.
no,
I'm trying to persuade them.
No, they are like other human. You can ask. If they say no, then you have to find other solution. You cannot threaten them. They are not enemy.
They're not enemies. You're correct. So I would like
So
to
put the fire stick away, or I'll put you on fire.
do a persuasion roll to see if I could make and plead my case to Beth.
Make a persuasion roll.
God fucking damn it! Stupid ass tree. All right. So I look at you and I go, okay, maybe that was a little extreme. I apologize. And I put it back in my bag. I look over at Beth and I go, whatever. And I walk back to the cart. While I'm in my bag, I want to take out one of my carrots and I want to feed it to the horse when I walk by.
The tree kind of the bear goes, "Goodbye, small angry man."
And
I'll
I
just
just
be like,
he
I'm
won't know what
sorry,
it is.
but he's not used to having friendly people. I
The
guess
other tree,
he's still learning.
the other tree who's yet to have a name, he just goes, "Tell him he's a prick."
He's a bit
So
like him.
As I walk away, instead of dropping the mic, you know how you would just kind of drop it? I put my hand up and I just get the middle finger up and just sort of walk away over my shoulder. They don't know what the fuck that means, but I feel good. Okay. And then I get, like I said, I get my carrot and I walk over to Darvis and I was like, hey, I got more stuff. And I give him a carrot.
And he goes, "Mmm."
Does he take the carrot?
He does take the carrot.
And then I pet him on his little nose. And I start walking. So we're good.
Okay. And he goes, "Thanks, man."
I like horses.
Sick.
All right, I'm good. I just wanted to see if I can get the fucking tree to do it. I do something for us.
What is
Shit,
it with you and horses?
I think they're fun.
I think they think you're fun.
Well,
Get them
that
some-
it didn't look like you were having fun with the first horse. You know,
No.
you went crazy.
You didn't want to play by the rules,
We
and there are rules.
We could have had horses now, but you scared the woman for
Well,
giving
hold on.
horses to us, and now you're like, I don't know. Are you asking
horse
this
is
horse
safe.
out for a date or something?
Fine. The horse is good.
Just before we finish, the horse walks up behind you, Ragnar, and he goes, like, taps its nose on your shoulder and goes, "Got any more?"
I go in my bag and I take out 2 this time. And I tell him I got 2 because you're twice as nice. And I
He
hand
goes,
it to him.
"Oh, you dirty bitch."
And I go, and then I start walking.
Yeah, but what you don't
Why do
see.
you keep talking with the horse?
Huh? There's no one talking to the horse. I'm just telling it's a good horse and I was giving it treats.
I agree. Why do you keep talking to the horse?
You should not spoil it too much because it's not good.
Well, if you go ahead and stick your stick on this one,
I'm not
That
sure
might
if you
be
would
cool.
like the horse to be smarter than you.
I look and see how far we've walked, if we have walked to the fucking trees. And as I do that, I start to pull out the. Yeah. My little lighter. And I go, smart. I have fire, will travel. And I put it back slyly in my bag.
You can do it, Ragnar.
See, thank you, point.
A friend is just an enemy you haven't pissed off enough yet.
That's right. And I hand you a carrot. You can feed it to the horse. He
You
likes
see me
them.
nibbling on the carrot.
You can eat it too if you want.
Are you going to give the
Fucking
carrot to the
gross.
horse, Point?
I'm eating the carrot.
Okay.
This is food presented to me.
As you should.
Where the fuck do you keep getting all these carrots from?
I got them from the innkeeper.
I love it.
I have like a fucking bushel. I owe that guy so much fucking money. It's not even funny.
Oh, and the plus point, I haven't actually spent any money from the guild kitty.
But have you told us that? Because I didn't ask you why you were upset.
No one knows about it yet, because no one's asked me.
That's fucking awesome.
I just came down in a pissed off mood.
Fair.
Well,
Well, I'm good.
Well, that's where we'll end it then, as you all begin to set out for the next adventure. And when we get back, we will be at that camp.
Nice.
So, what animals have we got pulling this cart of wood then?
Literally 2 horses.
Oh no, Ragnar's going to have 3 horses.
He'll have his tree family. I'll have my force family. It'll be fine. I'm making a centaur. Anything's possible in the Fae.
Yeah, but what if it's got a horse top and a human bottom?
With a centaur.
To put him out of his misery. Oh, shit, that's fucking great.
You should put that in ChatGPT, see what you get.
Oh fuck! All right, hold on.
Can I make
Let's
a reverse centaur?
a reverse centaur.
All right, let's see what it gives me.
Another good session. Expected this one to be a bit more RP heavy, given what happened last time, but I think next time, yeah, it's going to be fun.
Yeah, it was like we had 2 sessions, which was near enough full combat.
Yeah.
So this was a lot of RP. Still good, still fun. We managed to pick up 1 extra for some reason. Mushi is still... Well, what's the story with him? Mushi's just still left in town at the minute.
Mushi at the minute has gone on a bit of a self-discovery thing in town after nearly dying to that dragon. He's just meditating, training himself to be, and then just taking on odd little projection jobs around the town to make sure the town stays safe.
Maybe you can help the trees, eh?
Maybe.
Because you do see him around.
Make the second
Time to
tree a bit less of a dick.
I don't know. He's got a mouth on him. I don't know the fucker's going to be on fire. He keeps it
It's a
up.
bit like you then, eh?
Well, yes, but there's only room for one.
Fucking
If I can
funny.
kill a horse, I can kill a tree.
Also, I don't think you want to piss off those trees. Yes, they're weak to fire, but they can hit like a truck, so...
But I can run faster than they can run.
Let's just confirm that, shall we?
I've got like fucking 3 blinks.
Yeah, okay, they don't have blinks.
Yeah. And I have
Okay.
dash.
No, you can actually outrun them. They only have a 20% walk speed.
What the fuck, ChatGPT? Why do I have a horse and a house? It's literally making me look. It's making me a fucking house with a horse head. It's not what I fucking asked.
Oh, wow.
And then it
You
tells
sure
me it violates policies. What the fuck?
Was it nude? The one that
No,
was
I
blinked
don't know.
out?
I
No?
didn't say give it a horse dick. I just said give me a half man, half horse, horse on top, man at the bottom. Oh, it probably
Yeah,
thought
so the way you describe
The way
it
you
is...
described it, mate, yeah. That's a bit sus.
Donkey
It's,
cock.
it's like I saw it in a documentary once where they were like, the AIs and shit and the chat GTPs there, where you like, you can't ask it to do something
you can't.
illicit or whatever, unless you can say it or write it down in such a way that it's like circumventing the censorship, and then it will just plain out give you every fucking detail you need to do something that you shouldn't be able to do.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I like it. I'm gonna stop streaming. I gotta go cook dinner.
Right, yeah, that's gonna be me as well. I've got to get ready for work and shit. Go for a shower.
Yeah, I'm back at work tomorrow, so boo.
Yep.
So, gents, it's been as always a pleasure, and I will see you all tomorrow.
Absolutely.
See you all next week.
Indeed.
Yeah,
Damn,
see you all next
tomorrow.
Sunday.
That's fast.
Have a good one,
Yep.
gents.
Have a good
Deuces.
one.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Latest.
Bye.
All right, yeah, that's me out for the night. You can see everyone's leaving Donkey Anus now. It's always fun. Always fun. But yeah, back on Thursday or Friday, depending on what we do. Probably more of the WoW challenge. Like I said on the latest video, I will try and have the next one out by the weekend. I'm trying to aim for one a week on those and keep that consistent. And other than that, yeah. World of Warcraft and whatever else we find ourselves in. Good night, guys, and I'll see you all possibly sometime during the week, but otherwise Thursday or Friday.